Hello there, old sport. He will be back. Trust me.
Hello, welcome to the pre-show. I hope you enjoy these commercials. Stay tuned.
Are you willing to try again?
Oh my God! Yes!
Introducing the next generation of Dazzle Defense Productions.
Alpha Sphere Director's Cut.
Introducing the next generation of Dazzle Defense Productions.
I shall free my troops from those cages.
From the creators of 100 Runes of Enemies, collect all the keys to save your Rexel army from the evil clutches of Bowser. Explore phenomena from grasslands, volcanoes, to mine shafts, to even castles. Can you get through all 14 stages and find all the secrets? Crack the hack. It's only on the Super Nintendo. Now you're playing with power. Superpower.
Introducing the next generation of Dazzle Defense Productions.
Hello, people. Don't you hate that lazy-ass plumber known as Mario? He doesn't even treat his brother right.
That's a little game theory, you know.
Shut it, Koopa. Damn it, now the narrator is going to...
Dazzle's Journey to Three-Way War. Explore the vast world of Desmond and head to the Mushroom Kingdom. Play through fun and unique levels and bosses. Stop Tinkerbolts from stealing your spotlight. Only for the Super Nintendo.
Let's go kick Dazzle's ass, my apprentices!
Now you're playing with power. Superpower.
Introducing the next generation from Nintendo, New Super Mario World, created especially for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. It's a bit more exciting, a bit more challenging, a bit more graphic, a bit more colorful, a bit more realistic, a bit more levels, a bit more secret, a bit more enemies, a bit more friends, a bit more sound, a bit hotter, a bit cooler, a bit weird, a bit more revolutionary, a bit more Mario, a bit more of what you want. It's 16-bit, and it's yours only if you get new Super Nintendo. Now you're playing with power, superpower.
Oh shit.
That's all I got for today's pre-show. I hope you enjoy the stream. Let's start this show. Literally just having my final bite of my sandwich here. Welcome to the most forgotten, the most forgotten direct so far. There's still like 15,000 people watching, but, you know. Also testing my audio just to see if it works. Seems like everything's good. Not expecting a lot of people showing up today, but it's fine. But yeah, for those who are gonna come in during, after the premiere, welcome in. Or after the live stream. Welcome in, everybody. It is I, Devon. Welcome in, my friends. So, yeah, let me just, clean things up. It's actually starting in like 2 minutes, so I was a little late, but it's fine. Quick predictions. Okay, I should probably... nah, screw it. We're just gonna be, little... Yeah, okay. Predictions, more characters, maybe more information on the stages. People have been saying more information on the amiibos. The really expensive amiibos. Welcome in, Modern Wiki. How you doing? And also, I'm thinking there's gonna be campaign stuff as well being brought up, but yeah, let's see it. When will you be on well, after the stream. AKA this one. After this is gonna be when I get to that. But yeah, we'll be hopping on basically immediately after, but that's gonna be like an hour away if you don't care about this, so. Wiki! Or Kiwi, sorry. In my defense, you have the exact same letters as Wiki, so, sorry. Well, yeah, you're so informative. You might as well be a wiki. Sorry, no justification for that. I take the L. Anyway, this is literally starting in a minute. I'm probably gonna turn this down a little bit, at least to there. Actually, I could do it full and then turn it down in post. I just want to also be able to hear this, so yeah, let's try this. Let me know if this is too loud. I wanted to give you a troll face mop. I wanted to meet you on the server, but I got scolded right now. Want to give you a troll face map. It's fair enough. Look at that! It's the direct! Let me know if this is too loud. This is probably the next game I'm buying, to be honest. Hi, Sakerai.
Kirby Air Riders のご紹介です。ボリューム多すぎで2回に分けてしまいました。前回はゲームの概要、マシン操作、エアライド、シティトライアル、スタジアムなどを紹介しました。
There's one more hour of stuff to show off, apparently.
もう大体紹介しちゃったんじゃないのなんて思われたかもしれないけど。
He's gonna be like, I mean, right in a sense.
出がらしにならないようテンポよくお伝えしていきたいと思います。ところで前回の配信で寄せられた感想の中にウェライドはないのというのがありました。
Top Ride。
ウェライドは前作にあった上から見た一画面レースです。見下ろし画面で遊ぶ小さなゲームです。 作るのが結構大事だし、他の要素も多いので、なしでも許してくれるよね。許されるとは
Sure.
思いましたが、結局作っちゃいま
Dude, we did it anyway. Yeah, of course.
上
There we
から
go.
見たから上ライド。とにかくプレイしてみましょう。
Hey, now there's gonna be just as much content as the original. Nice.
マシンライダーセレクトも紹介していきます。こういう風にマシンとライダーを
DDD!
ことができるんですね。
Not da da da.
そ
DDD.
して、それらを選ぶと CP 選択になるんですが、ここで X ボタンを押すと
Yeah, Susie!
素早くできるようになっています。
Ooh, who was that there?
あるいは CP レベル、これマックス
Oh
でいっちゃ
no,
います。
gooey.
ライダーやマシンとかはランダム切り替えも、個別に選ぶこともできます。ではこれでいってみましょう。
Oh, that's just Mad Knight's ship. Okay, never mind.
じゃあいきます。
Ejectimus.
この一番下にいるカービィがマイキャラです。
Oh yeah?
ルールは一緒です。
The rules are the same as in
スピ
here.
ンもありますし、
You gotta read this quick.
チャージによるドリフト、そういうものも基本的に変わらないです。新能力のフラッシュですね。フラッシュ。スピード
Ooh.
が上がります。こう気持ちよくドリフトを、
I mean, in fairness, I think some people might get more hours out of this than Mario Kart World.
変わったなと思う人もいるかもしれないですが、これ自分の画面でスクロールをしてるんですね。一つ一つ画面を持てるから。でも一応こうやって全画面にして、みんなで遊ぶこともできます。これはまずいね。何か食らったね。
So you can play it basically however you want.
ドリルをつけてます。はい、フィニッシュ。危なかった。
Was that like the Tony Hawk like
というわけで
sting,
ウェイライドという簡単に遊べる
like orchestra string?
サクッと遊べる
string sting.
ウェイライドスピーディーでいいですね。前回と今回の特に大きい違いは内部的にはエアライドと同じシステムでできているということです。つまり簡単に言えば全マシンとライダーで遊ぶことができます。前作はスティックを倒した方向に進むフリースターと
Huh.
左右で向きを変えるハンドルスターという2種だけでした。
I don't think anyone was saying about Top Ride, but well, I mean, I think some people might have been.
変更はゲーム開始時かポーズメニューオプションにて。
Oh.
最初に多少
Wait, you can change your controls mid. Is this online?
コースは本作エアライドのコースをモチーフにしています。
Every stage has a Top Ride version? That's funny. Every stage has a Top Ride version of this. That's funny. By the way, it's like 6 in the morning for me, and I just woke up like an hour ago, so you can forgive me at least this once for mispronouncing names and whatever. But then again, that's pretty typical of me to do that regardless, so maybe not. Ooh, some grinding.
前作に比べてコースが大きくなっています。
They're wider. That's probably why you have the zoomed in camera.
びっくりしてしまいますが。対戦において今回はそれぞれのスイッチ2で専用画面が持
Oh, nice.
画面がスクロール追従します。R スティックでカメラをある程度いじれます。コース全域を画面に入れることもできます。全員で同じ画面。
Some people might be like, well, that's just missing the point, but these stages still seem pretty, like, simplistic, all things considered.
小さい表示でも無理のない環境もできるかも。オンラインでは最大8人まで同時プレイできますが、
You recommend around 4. I mean, yeah, I can see how chaotic that'd be.
オフライン、つまり1台のスイッチ2と1つの画面では
Oh, there is online then.
CP を4人加えることはできます。見下ろし画面なので 3D にで画面用意する方にもお勧めできます。
Makes sense.
なおアイテムはウェライド専用のものが出てきます。
Oh yeah. Explodes when you pick it up. This music's so good. But someone was trying to come in at like 6 in the morning. Jeez. Sorry if I sound stuffy as all hell. I'm just, this is kind of what happens when I wake up and, like, eat almost immediately.
なんとなくミニチュア風の画面加工もできます。 そしてオンライン対応。
Ooh, nice. Yeah, I figured considering you're doing 8.
3つのゲームともオンライン対応しているので、まあ大変。
Oh, yeah, good. Good. A lot more replayability if it's online.
他にはこういうゲームがあっても良いのではないかな。
Yep. No, I agree.
エアライドは同じ画面で多人数戦しやすいです。そしてエアライドやシティトライアルは画面分割プレイにも対応しています。
Yes.
これらはスイッチ2が1台あれば遊べますが、コントローラーを確保できにくいですよね。
I wonder if you can play like both, like co-op and online.
スイッチ2ではスイッチのコントローラーが使えます。
Good.
プロコンはもちろん、ジョイコンも取り出して同期を取れば
Joy-Con control. I mean, yeah, the game's like 2 buttons, so.
スイッチ2で使えるゲームキューブコントローラーがあります。昔ながらを楽しみたい方はこちらもどうぞ。
Using the adapter or the online version of that.
画面なら縦横分割を選ぶことも可能です。こういう対応は結構大事。カービィのエアライダーには3つのゲームがある。
3 game modes. There's gonna be more. All right.
エアライド、ウェライド、シティトライアル。
Okay.
そしてもう一つ、3つのモードを横断するゲームを用意します。
Wait, combines all 3? What? Oh, campaign. Road trip. We're on a road trip, baby! Ooh. いくつかのステージが連なり、立ちはだかるお題をクリアし続けて進みます。 Road trip.
レーンを左右に動き、好きなお題へ。
Oh.
またいだ様々なお題が出てきて戦います。
Oh, interesting.
におけるレースやバトルもありますが、
Is road trip gonna be the...
イベント系など多彩なお題が待っています。
I mean, it's not really a campaign mode, it's just more of like a quick run type thing, but Sakurai does love that kind of stuff, so...
ニューマシンを入手したりと、マシンは最優先で集めることを
Wingstar. I like the narrator of these games.
マシンを変えることで進めるかもしれませんし、途中でシリーズゆかりのキャラクターを拾えるのですが、その助けによって次に分岐するステージが始まります。
What the heck?
そして突如訪れる
Oh, the shadowy guy!
旅のきっかけはまた後ほど。
Magman. Wow, that's pretty deep cut, actually. Hey, he acknowledged Forgotten Land. Nice. Oh, King Golem from like one of the GBA games. That's neat. Computer virus. Yeah, I mean that is a game he worked on online.
世界の人々と遊べるオンライン機能について簡単に説明します。まず何をするにしてもライセンスを作ります。
I'm really hoping my audio is okay.
自分自身を表す免許証。
Ah, yes, our business card, everybody. That's funny. Also, I like all the detail on it. Like with glitter effects. Yeah, no, it's literally a business card. Jeez. Oh, you can customize it too. Funny. I like it. Huh. People are gonna have fun with that, I know that much. Padlock. Or paddock. Paddock. Oh. Oh. Huh. That's cool. Imagine like Smash Bros has this kind of thing, where you just see like all the characters running around. That would have been sick. But I'm glad this is here. Wow. Oh, this is just gonna be fun playing in this area. Hello. Hi. Some silent communication with text. The text is in universe. We all know Kirby can't really talk. Outside of very, basic words and circumstances. The paddock. The paddock. 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 Oh, did I just see like the music machine? That's a good reference. Yeah, no, that's from one of the 3DS games. I think Planet Robobot. Alright, here we go. Needle! Freeze! Sleep! Why would you want that here? No, we're sleeping during the race! Drill's a good one. Drill's a really good one, jeez. Okay, Dash, or Flash is also a really good one. Okay, we got a lot of, like, speed type stuff. Which is nice. Coloss. Oh no, there's class lines in this game. Oh jeez. Good. C to A rank only. Oh yeah. Roy G. Biv. It's cute. It's cute. It's really cute. It's actually Roy G. Biv backwards in the original Kirby Adventure. Oh, stages, right. This one's very Kid Icarus-y. Could you imagine, like, a modern Kirby game in Sakurai's vision? Wow. This is how he imagines Kirby's stages to look like. Ooh, steampunk. I can imagine, like, the sequel of 3D Kirby. What? That's Nova's heart, isn't it? That's Nova. Yeah, no, that is Nova's heart. Are you introducing the old stages too?
チェックナイトの曲などは人気ですね。今回それらの曲を楽しむことができないのかできますけど。
The songs.
あっさり白状しましたけど。
Oh, you just spoiled it.
こういうのを作ってみたんですけど。
Oh. Ah. Oh. You can play the old. Ah. Day one. Courses from the previous games. Well, game. As in, there's only one. So far. Oh man, like, this is basically, like, if Kirby Air Rider was, like... This is, like, basically Kirby Air Rider, but more complete. Frozen Hillside. Oh, Evil Guy's gonna be so hyped when he plays this. Ooh. Lava. You know, even back then, like, these stages look really cool. Machine Passage. The music's so sick. Jeez. Checker Knights. Nebula Belt. Ooh, this looks cool. Look at the texture work. All 9 courses are coming back! Plus there are 9 new courses in this. 18, wow. Well, yeah, you had to, like, extend the courses to be... Ah. Well, but yeah, basically the stages are longer, but they still retain the same length, because you're also faster. Yeah, damn. Oh, you have to actually earn these. That's fun. Yay, unlockables. Let's introduce another race type. Oh, what? Oh no.
本当に複数人でリレーしてしまうのも手ですね。コントローラーをパッとバトン代わり。
Sea Trial.
シティトライアルの補足です。
More
シティ
information.
トライアルにはパワーアップ以外にも様々なアイテムがあります。もちろん新作もありです。
Yeah. Ooh. Get temporary speed boost to get around Skydra faster. Yeah, I figured Evil Guy might not necessarily be here because he wants to keep the second... He wants to keep quite a few surprises, which is fair. Because, yeah, we will be going into more details about the journey, or the road trip, as we now know it's called. Ooh, we're giants. Oh, jeez, my nose is so stuffed up, jeez.
最後に出たメガキャノンは構えている時に向きを変えられます。狙って狙って。
Oh no.
アイテムはパワーアップが入った青コンテナ。
Uh-huh.
攻撃アイテムが入った緑コンテナ。
Oh dear.
コピーの元が入った赤コンテナがあります。そして新登場のレアコンテナ。
Rare boxes.
より儲かります。番外編としてどこかで見た人がいます。
Oh yeah. Yeah, we have to beat up the sack as usual.
そして赤コンテナからは伝説マシンのパーツが出てくることがあります。
Oh.
伝説マシン来ましたねこれ。
The legendary machine. Yep. I kept fear that was from this game first. The Dragoon. Ooh. Oh, there's more of these legendary machines. The Hydra. Hail Hydra. So basically, you want to try to find these as fast as possible. Oh. Team battles.
シティトライアルは最大16人参加できます。その人数を大きく2つに割ってチーム戦が遊べるようになりました。
Oh, that'll be fun.
勝てる確率は2分の1。
So you have a 50% chance of winning.
チーム間で共有されるので合体しやすくなりますね。最後に拾ったチームメンバーが登場します。チーム戦の場合、最後のスタジアムは必ず統一されます。スタジアムは8人までの入場ですから、10人以上で戦う場合、2つのスタジアムに分かれて総合得点で決着をつけます。それぞれのメンバーが普通に4つのスタジアムから選ぶようにすると、チームメンバーだけが全員同じ競技に入るのの談合ができるので、ここは公平に。ところで、チーム戦とは関係ないのですが、スカイアには空中庭園とは別に浮島が遠くに介在することがあります。
Oh.
飛行マシンや飛行に有利な能力を使えばなんとか届くかもしれませんね。
There's a whole entire other island that you can just fly up. Alright, see ya everybody. I'm gonna try to get to the Sky Island. Marooned ship. Volcano. Mysterious dimension! Oh, this map is like so much bigger. Especially when you have a whole freaking dimension to consider. Spider's nest, ew. Riders. Taranza! Oh, hell yeah. Yay, we're getting even more characters. Lolololala.
略してロロララ。クイックスピン
Lololala for short.
入れ替えられます。性能の差はなし。
I remember one very called Fololo and Falala.
社時も仲良し。
Ooh, Daroch! Ooh.
すると相手のコピー
Ooh, nice.
いただき。
Ooh. I do still need to play this game.
時にもコピー奪いができます。
Basically, any of the GBA ones I never actually got to
さらに
try.
ライダーがいます。
There are even more
ライ
riders.
ダーは最後。
Oh, okay, so there's more. Rocky! He's a rock! He's a big rock. Rick! It's Rick! It's Ricky! Oh, Ricky! This Scarfy isn't... Okay. We're just introducing, like, quite a few of the enemies, huh? Oh no, he's got the demon face, too. Marks! Marks! We got Marks. We got Marks. We got Marks. Someone's gonna be happy. I know someone's gonna be really happy about that. Waddle Dee! I mean, yeah, you gotta have, like, normal Waddle Dee in this. Transform Star!
特に変わり種を説明しておきます。その名も変身スター。ができるスター型と
Oh, jeez.
クイックスピン、つまりいわゆるレバガチャでスター型とバイク型を切り替えられます。
So it's like all the stars combined and you just...
何よりかっこよし。
Wow, that's sick, actually.
より高度なコース攻略が楽しめますね。 他のマシンも紹介します。
More machines, alright. We got Marks. And Daroch. And Taranza. Formula Star! Hop Star! That looks wrong. Jet Star! That's a cool little design. Wheelie Scooter! Hey, that's Chaser the Ultimate Gamer right there. Bulk Tank! Ooh. Oh, that looks mean. That looks mean. Voices.
前作からそうでしたが、今回もライダー自身は喋ります。
Well, yeah, obviously.
キノコとか謎の生き物とかいますし、マシン主体のゲームであれこれ叫ばれるのもうるさいですしね。ただ、マシンの断末魔がなんとなく鳴き声っぽかったりします。マシンにキャラ立ちありますし。
The machines have personalities.
そして、
How dark is this series?
場内に流れるアナウンスです。
Mm-hmm. On the courses?
3, 2, 1, start! Wheelie Scooter, finish!
といった感じです。各国各言語でアナウンスの声が選べます。
Oh, yeah.
男性声と女性声がありますので、お好みで選んでください。なお、日本版の男性声優は銀河万丈さん。女性声優は大本真紀子さん。どちらもカービーゆかりの声優さんですね。ゲームを彩ってくれます。そしてコピー能力。
Yeah, he's not gonna talk about the English voice actor, but that's fine. Or voice actors.
アナウンスならいいアクセントになります。なお、ロードトリップにおける語り部もしてくれます。
Oh.
これはゲーム
Oh, they're being paid big time for this. Oh, you can have the different voice actors as for different things. That's cool, actually. I think it'd be funny if I played in either German or Dutch. Deutsch. I wonder who English B
エアライドや
is.
上ライドではタイムアタックやフリーランがあります。順位がなく自分の記録に挑むためのモードですね。タイムアタックは
That's nice, yeah.
周回数でゴールするまでの時間を競うもの。
New record.
敵を倒した時の加速なども活かせます。フリーランは一周
Oh yeah, also
に
my
挑むものです。
stuff below is a little outdated. It's fine.
スペシャルも使えません。フリーランではベスト奇跡という自身のベスト記録に
The best run.
参考にしましょう。なおマシンには大きな個性がありますが、それぞれのマシンで同じようなラップでクリアできるような調整をしています。
So you won't get comparable time to other machines.
バトルや
Each machine has its own timer. That's fun.
タイムはあくまで一つの側面。ゲームで勝てるかどうかはまた
I don't guarantee that you win the race. That's fair.
コースの記録はマシン別で取れるようにしています。マシンごとの最高記録が大事。またオンラインでのタイム競争もしませんし、世界の記録を見られるようなところもあります。タイムアタックは自身との戦いだと思っていただければ。
No, yeah, that's fair. Free run.
シティトライアルにはドライブモードがあります。制限時間なし、スカイを無目的に走るだけのモードですが、これはこれでなかなかの楽しさ。地下駐車場にはずらりとマシンが並び、自由に乗り換えできます。
You know what? This is nice. That's a really cool thing to have. Because I do sometimes just like exploring around in empty areas. More or less just to like kind of take in the views. It would be kind of fun if you had like a free mode but with your friends around. That'd be a good game chat session. Oh, that means you go to the Sky Island like this. Without any, like... Yeah. Oh. That might be a little difficult to do. Oh.
これはどんなモードでも使えます。ドライブモードを楽しんでください。そのドライブモードではイベントが発生しませんが、ここでいくつかシティトライアルのイベントをご紹介しておきます。
Apparently this remix is from Kirby Air Rider. I didn't actually know that. But still, best remix of the song. Oh no! Giant wheelie. Uh-oh. We're playing some, Corridors are falling from the sky. Yeah, we already knew about this one. Oh no, everyone's riding UFOs! That'll get chaotic quick. A wild legendary... Ooh. A wild legendary machine. What? The freaking halberd? Why is it all black? That's menace. Why is it all dark? It's usually purple and stuff. And slightly blue, I think. Why is the halberd all darkened, huh? Is that not actually Meta Knight's halberd? Is there multiple halberds? That's curious.
いくつも種類がある場合、細かく出現させなくすることもできます。
We do like Kirby music.
テーマを絞ったり、
I like this theme a lot.
出たとこ勝負にしたり、幅広くお楽しみください。
More stadiums. Button rush. Press as many of the buttons as you can. High jump. Yes, we can actually see Marks. Don't worry, guys. Marks isn't forgotten. Oh, interesting. Big battle. Oh. Huh. Dun 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 do 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 do. I love this battle song. It's really good. I like how like dark the song gets. Beam got. Oh no. Man, this is like a real place you die immediately. One last stadium versus boss. Okay. Versus King DDD. Oh.
バイクに乗ったデデデにかなり手を焼いた方もおられると思います。
Well, you're gonna fight more bosses, right?
そして今回ボスバトル専用の相手を用意しました。ライダーが乗れるものではないけれど、カス変形マシンを作ってしまいまして。
Okay. What the frick is that? Robo DDD? What the hell? It's like a freaking transformer, dude. What the hell? In the future, we're gonna be like trying to predict when this boss is gonna appear in a Kirby game. Just on its own. Oh yeah, good luck. You're fighting Robo DDD now. I wonder if there's a masked mode for this guy. Masked Robo DDD. Oh, jeez. It's probably a good thing Evil Guy's not here to, this might be considered a spoiler. Oh no! There's other ones? Yeah, that's Zero too. Oh. Yeah, Nightmare and Zero 2 are also bosses you face. There's probably a lot of bosses. Well, this is only the 3, but I mean, that's fine. Yeah, complete a little puzzle is nice.
何か裏に絵があるような。オンラインのシートは遊びたくない人は遊ばなくても良いと思います。マシンやライダーはオンラインでしか得られないようなものはありませんのでご安心を。
Okay, that's good.
なお、開いていないマスをつついて直接お題にチャレンジできるようにもなりました。クリア条件を満たせる組み合わせですぐに挑戦できるという。
Oh, that's nice actually. Checklist. Okay. Finish without being hit by a beam. No, yeah, that's fair. Specials. Golden Wild D, oh no. We get golden carrot. Yeah, that is something weird in the Kirby series, isn't it? Like, Gooey's just, like, the same species as the Dark Matters. Rip Roaring Rick. True form marks! Yeah, we saw a little bit of this. That was a Galactonite reference. That'd be cool if we could actually play as Galactonite in this. You can decorate your star. My machine. Ooh. My machine? Oh yeah, you can have stuffed animals on it too. Oh, you can like straight up customize it with whatever you want, huh? Yeah, little Gundam. Wow. Oh, you could like super decorate this if you want. That's cute. The decorated machines are called my machines. Wow. That's sick. Corn cob, yeah, that's funny. Oh, you could even buy other ones. Machine market. In-game currency. Hopefully it's not like real currency tied to that. Okay, that's good. That's funny, yeah. Oh. Headwear, okay. Red cap! Yes, Kirby's a true American now. Oh no, he's British. Oh, he's even more British. You know what? That's fitting. Sunglasses. No, he actually has eyes! Bull horns. You mean devil horns? Cute. Susie! Top knot. Yeah, no kidding. No, yeah, that's fair.
スペシャルボタンを連打するとコピー能力をすぐに捨てられます。覚えておくと良いでしょう。
Okay, nice. Sorry.
ところで、俺マシンのデコレーションや帽子はどうやってゲットするのでしょう。いわゆる
Player customizability. Miles. Reward miles.
走っているととにかくマイルがたまります。走れば走るほど儲かります。
That has to be based off of reward miles, right?
これはマイルショップで使えます。
Ooh.
マシンやそのデコレーションパーツ、帽子、ライセンスカード。
Man, the more I see this game, the more I want it.
いろんなものが売っていますが、
That's probably the point, but yeah.
ようなものは売っていませんのでご安心を。そしてもう一つ、マイルでは買えない収集要素があります。
But you can't purchase them with miles.
グミです。
Gummies.
マシンの形のグミがありますね。全種類のマシンがあります。オンラインでは対戦して誰かに勝つと、つまり順位が上回るとライバルが乗っていたマシンのグミを一つずつもらえます。
What the heck?
ゴールすると下位の人からグミが飛び出してますね。
And what do gummies do exactly?
オンラインしない人のために一人用でも少しずつもらえることになっています。で、手に入れたグミは食べられはしませんが
You can play with the gummies.
持ち遊ぶことができます。カービィっぽいカーソルがありまして、グミを発射したり、
You can fire
吸い寄
gummies.
せたり、ソードで掘ったりとか。
What the
プラスボタンを
heck?
押すとグミを眺めることもできます。
So it's just a little fiddle thing you can do? Just to see how many you have? That definitely has to be like a demonstration of the Switch too, right? Okay. This is probably the part of the director where it's like... Oh. Mysterious machine. Garage. Garage. Endure. Enjoy this space. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, you have like different looks for your garage. Wow. Music.
今回の作曲家は酒井翔吾さんと岩垂紀之さんです。
Oh yeah.
酒井さんは前作担当の音楽家、岩垂さんは今回のメインテーマなどを手掛けていただいています。
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
そして今回シティトライアルにはスマブラでおなじみの俺曲セレクトを実装しました。
My music? Oh yeah, because it's the slider thing from Smash Bros. Floral Fields! I used to mess with this quite a lot when I got like Smash Bros. Ultimate for like the first time. Oh, you have like Smash remixes in here too, nice. Floria Fields, yep. Rare versions that play. Okay. Oh yeah, that's fair. I don't like that Donkey Kong design still.
メニュー画面にも触れておきたいと思います。前回はこんな感じでしたが、今回はタッチがだいぶ、それはもうだいぶ異なります。こんな感じ。
Okay, it's like literal cards and stuff. That's pretty funny, actually.
各ゲームモードにクイッと移動します。またカーソルには人形がついて回っていますね。 公式アカウントのアイコンになっているものです。
Oh yeah. It's a cute little cursor type thing. No! I know no is like means a bunch of things, but just kind of funny when he says that.
つながる遊びはオンラインに必要なもの。
Oh yeah.
遊びはモード的なもの。そしてコレクションには収集要素が詰まっています。なお、ZL ボタンを
Now, when you play.
が出るようにしました。これは大事ですか？
Oh yeah. This is rather important.
ZL ということで、それと各主要モードの入り口では Y ボタンを押すと遊び方ムービーを確認できます。初プレイのお客と遊ぶときや久々のプレイで遊び方を忘れた場合にもどうぞ。スティックの上下入れ替え、ボタン入れ替えなどが自由にできます。
Oh nice, you don't have to do it on the Switch 2 console itself.
最も使うボタンが少ないからボタン設定はすっきりシンプル。L ボタン系をプッシュとスペシャルにすれば片手操作でも十分遊べます。
Heck yeah.
不慣れな方はオプションなんていじらないような気もしますが、ゲームから押し付けるようなこともしませんので積極的に試してみていただければと思います。
Yeah, it's sick.
マシンやライダーなどの研究にも向いている。
Taranza!
そしてオプションの中にはアクセシビリティなども実装したのですけどね。色覚多様性とか。だけど今回どうしても頑張ってみたかった機能があります。
Oh yeah. Ooh, visual effects.
今回は画面酔い対策にも力を入れています。とにかく実際には画面が揺れていない印象を醸し出すため、
Is this like a test map?
表示したりとか、画角を変えられたりとか、カメラの設定と併用し合うものを探してみてください。
That's pretty nice, actually.
一つセットするのが面倒な方はアクセシビリティの項目からセットで選ぶこともできます。
Oh, okay, nice.
酔いにくいカメラは演出のないカメラなのでゲームは面白くなくなってしまうかもしれませんが、それでも体質などによりますからね。
I like all the options available. That's really nice. Because I know, like, camera movement and camera framing is something some people are sensitive with, so... Oh, here we go, the amiibos. They're $50 each. For Americans, even more expensive for us. No, yeah, I know, they're a lot bigger, but still. I'll probably wait for, like, the Suzy one or something.
マグネットでがっちりです。マシンとライダーの組み合わせがゲーム中に登場し、フィギュアプレイヤーとして走りを学ばせる。
No one's really gonna mess with this though, outside of just collecting them.
ライダーが育ちます。マシンではないのですね。なお、トップメニューにいた瀬戸物のカービィもアミーボを読み込ませると切り替えることができます。
Only with the amiibo can you change the icon. So you better buy it or else.
しかし、こんなに豪華な仕様だとあんまり種類は作れないだろうな。
No, yeah, that's fair. Or, oh no! Oh no! You thought... Oh no. No, yeah. The Meta Knight one. No, that is sick, though. Expensive, but sick. You have to buy at least 2 of them to make some use of it. Chef Kawasaki. Is there other ones? No. Okay. We're really making all these shocking. Yeah, that's like $500 right there. Or like, what, it would be like 250 for the whole set. More like 400 for Canadians. Story mode! Alright. Okay. Yes, they go on a trip. But why? Oh, okay, here we go. This is the thing that's gonna make me buy the game. I know it.
From out of the sky, air ride machines rained down like shooting stars.
Oh yes, very British.
All shapes and sizes, but with no ability to move on their own. However, if someone touched them and shared their will, the engines sprang to life, and they were able to move with incredible speed. These individuals were called riders. Soon,
Is that the other voice?
common sight, partnering up for everyday travel, as well as thrilling races.
Oh, sick.
One day, some riders noticed their vehicles were acting strange. They were looking somewhere far away. If you wish to go there, let's go. What awaits these riders and machines at the end of their journey?
It's like some anime art. What the hell? We gotta do frame by frame for that. Jeez.
エアライドマシンってこんな感じで生まれていたの？発表ムービーでカービィがワープスターを叩いていましたよね。昭和のテレビのような直し方だと言われましたが、
No, yeah.
壊れたものを叩いて直しているのではなかった。降り注いできたマシンを捕まえ、あたかも天下スパークのように、バイクのキックのように石をつぎ込んでいたわけです。意味があったんですね。マシンとライダーが一つになって繰り広げられるちょっと変わった旅路。
No, yeah, it sounds like a typical anime, but still, no, this is sick.
キノコも誰でも最終地点に向かうことができます。
To the end of the journey. Ooh. Ah.
これは反生命体ゾラ。
Inorganic life form, Zoria.
意志を持つけど動けず。
It has conscious but can't move. Zora's wishes.
そして運命が動きます。お後は本編を楽しみに。
Ooh.
カービィのエアライダーのいろいろご紹介してきました。ボリュームでかいな。
Zora.
私のチャンネルと地続きでの制作となりましたが、前作費10倍以上の工数がかかってると思います。 今時のゲームを作り形にするにはびっくりするほど労力。
No, yeah, well, I'm very much aware.
価値あるものができたと思うので、ぜひ楽しんでもらえればと思います。今回このゲームを制作することになったのは、やはりファンの熱い声援が大きかったのだろうと思います。ゲームを作るのには時間もコストもかかりますから、必ずしも叶うとは限りません。 そんな中、前作が支持されたことも、それにより多くの人の力により今作を作り得たことも感謝しております。なお、DLC の販売は
No, thank God. Everything is here. Thank God.
最初から本作は全力投入のつもりです。この機会をお見逃しなく。
I'm excited though.
今回ご紹介する中には 発売日の更新により
A day one update.
パッケージ版を入手したら
Oh,
すぐにオンラインアッ
well.
プデートなどをお願いします。ぜひ楽しんでください。それでは。
Okay, so, okay, hi, Zora. Dark matter comes from the sky. Ooh, the Fountain of Dreams. What's this got to do with... Is that where the Dragoon's from? Clockworks, yep. Figured that was... The Clockwork Star is waking up! That's a lot more detailed than... What the hell? Oh. An online demo event is on its way. Oh. Global test ride. Nova always comes back. That's a really detailed Nova model. Jeez. Alright, what's chat saying? Are they disappointed or are they like thrilled? Probably disappointed. Peak. Brilliant! Nova always comes back. Oh. Oh, I have to wait. Nova... Oh, come on, let me type. Nova always comes back. Yes, I know about the Pikmin Closer to You trailer. Somehow it's 8 minutes long. Wait until the minute changes, then I'll try to post. Sorry, No, why you guys... I would pay $100 for this amount of content. Okay, gotta try again. Yay! Nova always comes back. What's a Pokemon? What a really... That was a pretty solid direct. I gotta say, it's not like a bunch of big surprises, but there's quite a few bombshells in there, and I appreciate that. Oh man, Robo DDD. Actually, I may, like, wait on the screen as I BRB for a bit, but... I mean, yeah, the baby. Jeez. But... You were there! Slaskin 3015? My tired ass can't read anything today. No, yeah, that was great! I think it's like maybe like slightly under the first one, but like not by much. There's quite a few bombshells in this. Update Paper Mario 1000 Doors to 60 FPS. I don't think anyone's listening to you, pal. I'm sorry. Mo, thank you, Sakerai. Marx is alive. I mean, he's been alive for decades by now. Literal decades. No S Cargoon. Well, that's like... That's like Kirby anime stuff, which is barely canon. Anyway, I'm going to BRB, but I will, like, stop at, like, this screen just so I can get, like, I don't know, some history out of this. I do actually kind of want to play Luigi's Mansion, I'm not gonna lie. If it's out by now, but if not, well, missed opportunity. But, yeah, I'm gonna BRB, we're gonna wait in this screen for a little bit. Hey Mark, welcome in. Did you see the direct? Also, give me a sec. Sun's rising, so I just need to look at stuff. But yeah, how are you doing, Mark? Let's just say there's some things you might be excited about with this game. Alright, well, anyway, yeah, let's disable this screen, shall we? There we go. Let's, boot up the mince raft. But yeah, welcome in, Mark. How you doing? Hopefully you can hear me. You should be able to hear me. I'll double check myself. Test, 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, sound saw a minor bug. Someone's trying to point out bugs in OMH. Minor bug found in cred roll speed up. I assume the scroll check is RAM 14. Frame count freezes if RAM 19 is odd or even. If you enter a pipe, the frame it should scroll. Blah 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 blah. It's a similar bug with Vanilla Small Roll with Yoshi Swallow Timer and Star Vacant to check, yeah. And I was just like, OMH leaves bugs deliberately because they're funny. I'm the master of deflecting criticism, especially for that game. Heart, crown, this sounds, yeah, you know what, sure. Sure, I will heart that comment. There's quite a few comments that I have to go through. Did you leave, Mark? Oh. Sad. Yeah, let me just... Yeah, let me check the thing just to see if it's still on or if I'm being silly. Sad. Okay, cool. Just need to be sure that my voice works and stuff. Cool. Yeah, no, like, that was a pretty good direct. It's on par with the other one. And there's a lot of lore drops and, like, big, pretty massive bombshells, and yet they're still keeping the secrets, which I appreciate. Oh yeah, I have the Minecraft launched. I do need to match this realm, actually. But I should do this right now. Yes, restore it. I should probably handle this right now. Next. Please let that be the password. God damn it. Is it this? God damn. I hate. Is just this then? Nope. God damn it. Two of them? Thank God. Okay, it is just two things. Luckily, you're not seeing my screen right now. Yes, stay signed in. I need to cancel my realm before it. Realm settings. I don't want to be charged today. I set up a realm with me and Evil Guy, and we only played it once, so I'm just gonna cancel it before I get charged. Also gonna see if I already got charged for it. No, they already charged me. Or no. No, they already charged me. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, they already charged me for it. God. Whatever, dude. What time did they charge me, even? Like, I thought on the 23rd is the final... No, it's like... Oh, they got me on midnight. Fuck's sake. Okay, well, I guess I'm telling Evil Guy. Well, I accidentally paid for it. Great. Okay, whatever. They got me at fucking midnight. That's how they do it. That sucks. Although it's like around the time you do it. Yeah. Fucking Microsoft. Fucking Microsoft. So goddamn aggressive. Like, how do you even cancel this? Where do you even do this in? Realms. Is it realm setting? No, I was just here. Manage. Is it this? Yeah, let's not do that. I didn't actually mean to do that the first time. Well, I have until November 22nd. That's cool. Whatever. Well, hopefully you guy actually gets on within the next month, because I paid for it. Unwillingly. No. What are you doing, Microsoft? Stupid. Anyway. Let me just turn off the browser and get stuff going. Yeah, you weren't seeing any of this because it's like private shit, but yeah, didn't really want. Well, I have to run for another month. That's brilliant. No, 23rd. Well, that's disappointing, but oh well. Hopefully this just cancel or connects. No. Damn it. I guess the way I did this before was the third window, actually. God. I didn't mean that. Is this up? Yeah. Alright, well, let's do it. Hopefully you guys can hear stuff okay. Survival. Oh yeah, I should I probably actually set the... But the reason why it looks jarring is because my monitor doesn't have the refresh rate at the same rate, but, yeah, I mean, yeah, whatever. Yay, I'm up. Also, by the way, last time we streamed this, I did not actually have my new skin up. So, now it's, set up properly. Do I have? No? Okay. Need some different ways of putting ores in, but... Look at that! Brand new. Looks exactly like me, pretty much. Look, you can see the resemblance. No, that's based off, like, my sprite. And yeah, even the eyes kind of follow, which is kind of an illusion I set up. But, yeah. In fact, let me F5 this. Yeah, look at me. Me with my slightly raised eyebrows. Ooh. Anyway, so I did not actually have a plan for this stream, and honestly, I don't think I'm gonna be on for too much longer, but figured we might as well appease some duties. Also, before I do it, okay, let me see if this will make any difference. 60. No. Didn't really fix the... Why does 60 FPS look rough? It's like more like 30. It was quite smooth when I had it on 120, but that was because my monitor was on 120. Like, this is clearly not 60. I know how smooth 60 is. Like, 120 is definitely smoother, but it's not, like, jerky for some weird reason. But, you know, I guess I can do something like this, where go settings. Oh wait, no. Actually, it's unrelated to that. Give me 1 second. I know how to fix this. This might be a little jarring if I do it like this. We're experiencing some technical issues. I'm not sure how this will work during stream, but I might as well do it in this window just so. Well, display settings here. Yeah, there we go. Advanced display settings should be 144 hertz. Yes, keep change. Okay. Now it's gonna look a little more jarring for a bit. Does that look any smoother? Or actually, it might have made it look more choppy. I swear this looked smoother before. Yeah, no, it's like 30 now, which is weird. No, that's weird. Like, if I full screen it, like, it's fine now. If it's not fine when I go full screen. But it's smoother on my... on OBS. Weird. It's smoother on OBS than my actual monitor. That's strange. That's really strange. I guess I can change both of these to 144. Yes, keep. That's weird. That would be a factor. That's really odd. Now it's doing refresh rate stuff. Okay, well, I have no idea why that would be a factor at all. It's gonna change both to 60 again. Yes, keep. Maybe because I booted this up while it was on 144. But yeah, it looks rough. Now, it was clearly better when I did change it, but it was running smoother before. Alright, well, that's my current theory, which is the fact that I booted the Minecraft thing on this. Whoa, it's this screen that I set up temporarily. Alright, changing to 144 for both, and then booting up the Minecraft. Just so it actually starts up on the proper setting. Keep. And then the third window. This will probably work now. Or it's ROM hack, the part of the video that I did that was creepy, but also... Okay, don't do it. There we go. That's what I thought. Thought that might have been the case, yeah. Okay, well. Yeah, I'm getting turned around. There we go. Yay! I mean, it's smoother, but it's not smooth. Alright. Change video settings. It's 120. It's better. No, not really. I guess what I could do is maybe unlimited? I didn't... come on. Because if it's unlimited, then I don't have to cap it. Ah, there we go. Probably could just be the server as well. Okay, well, this is about as smooth as I can get it, so... And I have a lot of memory, so... It's fine. Okay, what do we do on the server? That's a $1 million question today. First of all, for those joining in, yep, hello, is I, that is one. Yeah, let's see some new happenings. I mean... Oh, I do have a glow ink that I can just light up some signs with. There's probably a specific purpose to that. Also, I did upgrade my tools as well. Well, not the axe, but I updated my tools to require some things. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to repair some of my tools as well before they break. Yeah, my die axe. People say you... No, that doesn't even repair my axe fully. Okay, well... Let's go ahead and get some sticks. Growing a bit of a chest monster here already. Don't really want to use that wood. It's really hard to get. I don't want to use my other wood. If I can get a leash, I can at least leash the chicken that's in my house. I already got the corners out. Well, I mean, I can get this. There we go. I need sticks anyway. Let's make a... Why am I here? Let's make a new pickaxe. Sorry if I, like, look left and right. My monitor is over there, but the OBS is here. I guess, one way to alleviate that... that'd be a little too stupid to set up right now. It's not gonna be too expensive to repair. 1, 2... Ooh, 12, new. Do we have a name for my pickaxe yet? I guess there's barely anyone watching. Yeah, there's nobody watching, okay. No, that's fair. Sure, I'll call it the One Silk song. It's out now. really dumb name for a pickaxe, but, you know, sometimes you gotta just be funny about it. You know, there's no one on watching the stream at the moment. I missed it. Missed the one person I could have chatted with, but it's fine. Oh, there's like stuff on top of these now. Like I said, I won't be on like the server for a long time, but I just want to explore it a little bit and probably do some basic torching. Maybe. Just thinking of that when I got like over here. Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and light out some caves while we're at it. It's a good thing to do for these kind of servers. Because people are not very good at lighting up caves. Especially when there's a creeper right there. Urgh! No, shut up. Stop. Ah! Help! Immediate regret. That's a... No, I regret this a lot, actually. I regret this a lot. Where are you? I don't even have a bow on me. This is why you light up stuff, Sight. Okay, well, let's be more prepared. I do have a shield, but I also want to... Okay, let's get some arrows. Do I even have flints? No. No. Do I have... Yeah, I only have like one thing of gravel. This isn't gonna do much. Come on, give me the flint. Give me the flint. Give me the flint. How bad of luck do you need to, not get a flint steel from a single gravel? How bad of luck do you need to not get a single bit of gravel from, or a single bit of flint from one gravel? There we go. Jesus. I knew that was possible. Just didn't want to happen for me. Like, it really didn't want to do it. Pretty sure there's more gravel somewhere. Ah, there we go. There's a pillar. Pretty sure that's one of my pillar. It's gonna be dark already. Here. Oh, now I get flint. Jeez. There we go. Hey, it's dark. Get out. Get out of here. Time to light stuff up. Time to light. Oh, I shouldn't leave the door open. That's my zombie-proof door because I set it up properly. What is my neighbor doing? Hammering their thing. Also, yeah, there's a bunch of eggs here. Don't mind the eggs. Dead dark crystals. Dark crystals everywhere. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of feathers here. I'm just gonna borrow this. Ooh, it's Halloween. That means it's gonna be a bunch of pumpkins. The Halloween spirit. Yeah. What? How do you make arrows? Of course, facing it diagonally doesn't make arrows, but angling the sticks on an angle. Yeah, no, that's how you make an arrow. Yeah, of course. Don't you know? Well, I got some arrows, which is fine. This is not an infinite arrow, by the way. It doesn't even have mending. It doesn't even have mending. It's just not great. Because, yeah, having an infinity bow would be nice. Okay, well. Oh, come on. Come on. Shut up. Jesus. I didn't... Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna use you. Hey, guy. Hey, friend. You're still gonna somehow hit me, which is nice. Okay, let's actually set things up here. Let's actually fix this. Hey, buddy. Hello, friend. Oh, jeez, that went closer than I thought. No, no. No. Nope, nope, nope. Why do I have to be the one to do this? This would have had to be someone else's job. Go away. Go away. Jeez, there's so many creepers in here. Oh, it's an invisible spider, huh? That's rare. Well. No viewers whatsoever. No, that's fine. I'm not gonna stream for very long anyway. Okay. Now, there is no other side of this. It was just that. Silk Songfire released. There we go. Let's get some more coal out of my Fortune 3 pickaxe. Okay, well, there's clearly other areas to light up, so... But not too many areas, turns out. Might as well get a lot of coal and then kind of donate that coal. Because I do like doing that sometimes. Just kind of being a donor for coal. Because you kind of end up getting a lot of it if you use a Fortune 3 pickaxe. Yeah, well. I like parkour. Not really, but it is fun once in a while. There! I lit up this cave for Smart Road Central. Let's go. Wasn't too bad. Precarious, but wasn't bad. Do you have a base yet? I do. I do, actually, and also welcome back. I'm actually laying up caves. Because I want to do that. I joined, like, last month, so... Yeah. I'm not gonna show you where my base is. I don't want it being raided. It's not even much, anyway. It's like... #1 rule, don't post your coordinates for your base. Even though it's really not that far away. Kinda insignificant. You. Ooh, there's a lot of monsters down there. Don't really want to fall down and die instantly. You leave your map at your base when I have a time. I'm not posting my coordinates. I mean, if you really want to try to find it, it's like where the 2 towers are. You just lock in and find it. Well, where I am, it's basically kind of where it is, so... I didn't really see anyone join in, though, so I'm not even sure if you're in the right server. Then again, I don't even know how to view, no, I usually have a good banner. Yeah, no problem. It's not even, like, a good base, so... Don't expect anything too fancy. Okay, let's see. Doesn't mean I don't like my base, it's just, it's really nothing worth, griefing. Like, if you're gonna grief a base, you might as well do it to someone else. There it is. well, you can leave your present around where this chest is. It's not my chest, actually, but leave it in here. It's just filled with boats. Ooh, mountain, got it. Alright, no problem. Good luck, Martin Kiwi. Not Martin Wiki, which I called you before, I'm sorry. Boxman Tano is on the server. Don't mind the fact that there's, like, garbage trucks being like, oh, I'm gonna dump the garbage in the truck outside. That's what all that ruckus is about. Usually they do in the morning, so normally I don't have problems with that, but no, this time there's a thing in the morning that I had to attend. As a result, that's gonna be around the same time the garbage trucks are gonna be taking out the trash for the entire neighborhood where I'm at. Local dumpsters. Alright, well, let's go back. Stuff. That's a lovely little home over there. Stocking up my furnaces with my pickaxe stuff. It's my local mine over here. Although, it is a bit cramped, and honestly, there's another mine that I like to use. Oh no, I'm running out of chicken. Anything significant I gotta light up over there? Probably not. Wonder if I got a message from my phone. Nah. Nah. Free stuff. Take an item. Leave an item. I didn't leave that many items. By the way, all this stuff that I grinded myself. Found a bunch of diamonds. Used my pickaxe on the diamonds after. Interesting flowers. Oh, so I'm gonna replace my door. That's funny. Yep. Probably should enchant some books for the community. But actually, the mine I like to use is right where the zombie grinder is. Kind of like going behind the scenes there. The only thing is, they really should set up a bubble elevator for this, because climbing up the ladder multiple times in a row is a bit, silly. Especially when they did set up a bubble elevator for another thing. But, yeah, there's this area. That is nice. Actually, I haven't explored, like, up here too much, so... Let's see! There's already some stuff I'd like to get. It's kinda useless getting iron, since there's already like an iron tin or an iron farm of some kind here, but... Ooh, hello! I'm in water, so this should be safe. Hi, guy. You, gonna pop up somewhere? I'm in water, so you... There we go. Hey. Oh, I already had a few of those. Ugh. Buddy, I just dropped in. Ow. You want... Wow, you are so annoying. Go screw off. Wow, you and your stupid perfect aim bullshit. Jesus Christ, I hate skeletons in this game. I hate skeletons. That's a lot of redstone. Yeah, of course, there's so many dark spots where stuff could still spawn. Like, why? Why are you leaving the opportunity to get screwed over? This is why I have to clean up the server. Because some places could be a little more safe. Especially when you're exploring around, trying to mine ores and whatever. And, yeah, there could even be precarious spots, even, like, right here. The thing with an inconsistently lit cave is that, you, open up the opportunity for some ambushes. Like some nasty ambushes. Not even like the funny kind. Just the sad kind. Sniped. Actually, it would be kind of nice to merge my bow with another one. Oh, there's more. There's way more here. I didn't see any of them. There are definitely some jerks here. Ugh. You see what I mean? They're, yeah, like, you can get super surprised. If I didn't have blast protection, I'd straight up be dead right now. Even with diamond armor. I don't need this much flowers on my lifetime. What to throw away? I can't throw any of it. Okay, bye. Just trying to mine some coal, honestly. Oh, so yeah, I don't have any more food, so I should probably get out of here while I still can. I came from over there. No. No. Eh. Yeah, no, I came from here. Yeah. There we go. Zombies are not that bad. It's just like everything else around the zombies that's a pain in the ass. And that's what happens if nobody cleans up the server. There's gonna be more and more and more of these ambushes until the wrong person gets hurt. That wrong person being me. So, I'm kind of more doing this for myself. I would like some more lapis, actually. Lapis. I don't really need a warped fungus. Really? Would free a slot had I figured out that torches. It's fine. Thought I saw some in there. Bubble elevator. It would be nice. Excuse my throat, jeez. Would be nice to have a bubble elevator here. 0 concurrent viewers. Silly. Real silly. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be fairly busy today. 'Cause trip stuff is happening. Also, I'm gonna have family over, so it's got my only chance to do, like, video stuff. It's gonna be nighttime by the time I get up here. This is why you need to set up a bubble elevator at some point. Because, yeah, there's literally one over here. So, yeah, why not use it? Why not build more? It's not even that bad to set up. You just need kelp. Like a bunch of kelp. That might even be today's project. Setting up a bubble elevator. Probably could do that. Thing is, I haven't set one up before, so that'll be an interesting challenge for me. But we're first, a word from today's sponsor. Yay, I stocked my torches. My stuff. Let's see, do I have enough hunger to make it to the chickens before I waste too much? The answer is probably not. I might have to hoof it. Slowly hoof it. Because, yeah, even jumping is gonna decrease it too much. Slowly hoofing it. Okay, waste a little bit. So I have to, there we go. Perfect and mathematical. Sick. I wonder if anyone actually noticed my little prank that I pulled on that place. Okay. Focus on... What was that? Oh, that was the ancient creature, right? Yeah, you. There we go. Kelp! Give me the kelp. Give me the kelp. Kelp, kelp, kelp. Where is the kelp? Where's the kelp before I drown? Huh. Interesting. There's, well, that's just grass. No, kelp is like the long, viney stuff. There's only like grass underwater. Usually kelp is like everywhere. It's probably because it got all mined out. But it mansion. Get out the... Thank you. A bubble elevator requires kelp. And you also need some magma cubes, or magma blocks, which I believe I do have. So it's not too much of a concern. Let's see here. Come on, where is it? May have to, try to search around a little more. Ooh. Someone set up a little area. Sometimes lapis is just anywhere, all at once. What the? Oh, you. Well, as long as you're not a trying guy, it's fine. Why am I like the only person in the world that needs kelp, but can't find kelp? Come on. Yeah, there we go. Kelp is probably only in the oceans, then. You know, some of these things I really should know about, but I don't, because I don't play that often. Not often enough to really know the new update stuff. Any down here? Nope. Probably will have to trek further out in order to find what I'm looking for, especially because it's about to become nighttime again. Ah, come on. Silly idiot. What is this, though? Oh. Little mine shaft. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Dangerous. Real dangerous. Actually, those blocks are expensive. Interesting. It's probably really dangerous. Fair enough. Back to the mountain. What the? The hell is that? What the heck? What the heck? Dead chest of COD 2 MC. Oh. Might have to send that. It's actually not too far from here. Ah, there's the ocean. Oh, but it's gonna be nighttime pretty damn quick. So, I gotta be quick about this. That's probably where, like, all the farms are. Grab kelp and get out of here. If I get to see it. Kelp, 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 kelp. Where's the kelp? Kelp. There's quite a few factories here. That's nice. Damn it. Do they mind if I use their bed temporarily? Rainbow. Alright, I'm just looking for a bed. Don't mind me. Hopefully it's not trapped. You got a bed anywhere, pal? That's the iron farm. You probably couldn't place a bed here anywhere, right? Because that would mess up a few things. Hello? Oh, that's so sad. I'm not stealing their armor. I'm just looking for a bed. Alright, well. I'm sure they have a tracker as to who came in. I really couldn't care less. The cross? Why is there a cross here? Oh no. I'm just, helping them out a little bit. If I explode anything here, it's gonna be pretty disastrous. Especially considering that, like, there's a whole thing of creepers there. This is why you have beds everywhere. Just in case someone stupid like me is trying to find one. Like, I get with an iron farm, you don't really want a bed, because that messes up the villager AI stuff. But, you know, it'd be nice to not be dead. Well, I mean, I suppose I could just stay in the house. Since I nearly got shot by a thing. Creeper. Oh man. Wonder where that goes. Alright, well, I'm just gonna stay in here temporarily. I don't think this person owns a house or a bed. It's a really interesting place, though. I'm not gonna use their villagers. But I am gonna explore around while I can. It's an interesting place, though. Multi-shot, density, loyalty, flame, fortune, efficiency, falling. They have a mending villager here. Bet they don't want me to use the mending villager. Alright, we'll stay indoors until, daytime, I guess. My journey to find kelp has so far not been successful. Suppose that's fine. I'm gonna look at my phone for a little minute. Might as well move so I can at least see the sunset. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Clumsy. Very clumsy. I'm not trying to reply to myself. Let's see here. Ooh, this is a remix by Hooded Edge. There's some discussion about the new Kirby Direct. There's some discussion about Wakanda Land again. Super Wakanda Land. Nope, not light out yet. Yeah, I do want to enter the CLDC. I have an idea for it. Just not a super solid one for the actual level. Alright, now it's lining up. Cool. Alright, time to explore once more. As it lights up. That's to go back home. This is just to go further beyond. It's kind of making a path for myself. Oh, there we go. There's an ocean. Yeah, this counts as an ocean. Jeez. That took me a long time enough. Yeah, there we go. That'll light them up for you. Clay is pretty rare, but I don't want to mine theirs. Well, rare enough for it to be a concern if you aren't trying to make a brick house. This isn't an ocean. It's just a plains biome. Oh, man. There's more mountains. No freaking kelp anywhere. My god. I thought it was easy to find kelp. Like, if you don't live near an ocean, then, well, good luck. Not even one down here. Nope. Alright, well, over there. That's an interesting horse. Well, might as well make beef. Eh. Eh. Not right now. Oh, there's a village over here. Interesting. Why is there a cross in the village? I bet this is just someone else's village, though. Yeah. Might have already been raided. Yeah, looks pretty raided to me. There's no villagers in sight here. Oh, jeez. Man, if you want to go to an ocean and in the not the Hermitcraft server, the Koopacraft server, you're going pretty damn far. You're going pretty damn far. Jesus. As soon as I find kelp, go back. Next is find some magma stuff. Magma blocks. Is that an ocean, or is that just another one that's fake and stupid? Is that actually one? Hey, at least there's more pumpkins. That's nice. Get my own. Doesn't look like an ocean to me. You know what I could have brought? A bed. Oh, someone was chopping trees here. Oh, never mind. It was just a lava pit. No, it just seems like I'm going through a whole forest. Well, at least I'll be the first to mine some dark wood. You'd think kelp would be more available, huh? You'd think that. Oh yeah, kelp, you know, it's just stuff that's everywhere, right? Not if you don't live near an ocean. Well, at least I'll be one of the first to have some dark wood here. This is actually like one of my favorite woods in the game. And actually, I would like to have the ability to grow some of these, so... You need 4, though. You appear for a bot. Welcome in. Oh, for a bit. Welcome in, Sam. How are you doing? And yes, I did get your DM. Just got up. Cat just got up and went, "Yep, I'm streaming." It's pretty much how it goes. Sticks is really handy. I don't really want to get rid of most of this. Potatoes. Stuff. I'd like to keep most of this if I can, but I can get a lot of those. Oh well, I'm leaving it behind. If Arby's is hosting their Street Nuggets campaign in Canada, don't buy them for not that good. Well, I have not heard a single thing about that, so probably not. Anyway, I'm going back because I can't find a frickin' ocean for the life of me. I was trying to look for kelp. If any food seems undercooked, you can just throw them in the microwave for a bit. Like if they're like near done but not done enough. That's what you should be doing in that situation. But yeah, no, the Koopacraft server just doesn't know, doesn't have any concept of an ocean. Apparently. Bees. Just wasn't a good cut of meat. I guess that's fair. Steak nuggets. Sirloin. Sirloin's pretty expensive though, right? The only way you're getting like a sirloin anything is buying a straight up sirloin burger from A&W. And yeah, that's like the expensive burger from there, even though it's fast food. And yes, I know about A&W, I'm Canadian, so. But yeah, the server has no concept of a ocean existing. So I guess I'm going back. At least I found a type of tree that they don't have yet. It's one of my favorite types of trees, too. The dark oak. Still expensive nonetheless. True, I live in Wisconsin, so there's plenty of big farming industries here, so it's not as expensive. But still, expensive nonetheless, yeah. My grandparents are farmers, so they know they know the business better than anyone else. Sadly, I don't really pay attention to most of that stuff, but I got some experience of that. Might as well light up the cave while I'm at it, just so no one gets ambushed. Like that. The Diax. Da 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 do 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 do. Yeah, your family also used to be farming back in the day when the market was more simple, I guess. No, yeah, accurate. These days, it's all about the Bitcoin and the meme coin and all that garbage. Well, I guess it's time to hang out at the industry farm again, speaking of which. Creeper. Oh, man. Run, idiot. Baby zombie. Shut up. No, not dealing with that today. Nope. Nope. Not dealing with Billy Burt today. Nope. No. Nope, 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 nope. Not happening. Not happening today. And I just ran out of torches too. Okay, let's go back in the house and kind of... The sad part is that this house doesn't even have a bed, so, you know, that's great. No bed whatsoever. You think today you're gonna fix up the shop system for your game since a few changes broke the UI of it? Oh yeah, that sucks. Sucks when that happens. I kind of have a game in development, just really slow burn. I got like most of the soundtrack done at least, but I need to get some I need to actually start the final boss, funny enough. The one and only boss of the game. Like, I kind of have an idea on how it's gonna play out. In fact, not even just like the final boss, but like the only enemy in the game. It's just I'm wondering how I could... Well, I guess I kind of know. It's just, getting it started is more the type of thing that I have to figure out. What my thinking is that you initiate the battle attack sequence, and then once you do something in relation to that, then you start running from the boss. You're hella struggling on figuring out the theme of the world since you've gone through 3 drafts. You got some kind of thematic message you want to have with the game? Because if so, you can probably do, like, extended research on, like, the themes of your game, rather. May look up some real-life inspiration for it. Don't mind me that I'm waiting 10 minutes for the sun to rise. Is it based off any particular, like, area around the world? Or is it more like a abstract fantasy kind of thing? It is fantasy? Well, is it like a... Is it like that Tolkien kind of fantasy, or is it more like space? Aliens and whatnot? I did sort of see your game, it's just, if you remember the games I sent yesterday in DMs, it's just an extended worlds of the... Oh yeah, okay. Well, I'm not really familiar with that series, but if you all... Hanaku goes around the world to get back home. Oh, okay. So... maybe you could, like, look into, like, all the areas that that series explored, and then maybe see if there's any alternate angles you can take with those worlds. Like, kind of think outside the box, or do stuff that hasn't really been done yet. Like, really being done yet. Because that's what I kind of try with, like, my Mario World, ROM hack stuff. Basically see what hasn't really been done, or at least hasn't been done too much. And then kind of explore the game around those angles of the thematics. Yeah. Why do day and night cycles have to take forever, bro? This isn't my house, by the way. I'm trying to actually just go back home. Problem is, it's nighttime. The problem is that the creator herself hasn't really fleshed it out yet. Well, that probably just means more creative opportunity, right? You have a path in mind and some worlds lined up. Yeah. Well, is there, when you imagine, like, a new scenario for these characters, what does your mind go to that you wish they explored more? Also, by the way, there is going to be a delay between my responses and your messages, so don't mind that. That's just YouTube being YouTube. Not being nearly as good as Twitch, but Twitch sucks. I'm not using it. They deleted pretty much trillions of hours of data, which means most historic VODs and stuff is lost media now, so yeah, I'm not really going back to Twitch for that. Like, only 100 hours of content being kept, good grief. You do have something for it, but spoilers for the actual game. No, yeah, like, you can probably think of, like, other things that you could explore that the creators haven't really explored. Like, maybe you could play with, what if, like, introduce an element of the that's foreign to the series and see where that what if takes you, maybe. Okay, it's backlight. Good. Nope, other way. Should probably make some torches while I'm at it. Okay, sick. There was a cave that I was using, but I could just walk back. Oh boy, Nellers. Alright, well, let's go back. Let me read that in a sec. For example, I actually gave, like, a bit of creative liberty for Evil Guys 0619 to, explore some stuff involving one of my characters. And I'm pretty interested with, what he comes up with. Jeez, come on. Stop walking like a weak, fragile being. I also found someone's dead chest. There we go. Here's an industry that I found. The first draft is just a retelling of the current story. Okay. No, not the bit rate. This is probably the most industrial area I've seen in the Koopacraft server. These bases are, like, really neat, though. Like, obviously you're not gonna get stuff... What the frick? Oh, jeez. Obviously builds are not gonna be nearly as fancy as, say, like, Hermitcraft, but... Oh my! No. I'm gonna good. It's prevented. Fix itself. You know, lightning just almost struck me. That's brilliant. Is that what happened to codpiece? Like codfish? Got struck by lightning. There's a pillar. Uh-oh. Yep. No kidding. Was the platform of the second half... Hold on. The first draft of the... Go away. No. Come on, get out of here. The first draft of the story was just of the original platformer. I'm gonna have to get back to that. Get out of here. Whoa, okay, I'm out of here. Boy, I really can't read stuff today. Can't read stuff without being bombarded by spawns of enemies. Because it's freaking raining. There we go. There's one of the landmarks. Now, get out of here. And die. Most accidents happen when you're going back home. Ah, run! Run, you fool! There's creepers everywhere! Run, fool! Summing Coon. Pepperoni secret. Someone changed that message. I'm pretty sure that actually did say coming soon. The big nether portal. Oh good, it stopped raining by the time I... Oh, never mind. Well, I didn't find any kelp. Okay, now I can read it as soon as I can get back to my igloo. Probably that's Devon, the lore master. Ah, okay. The original game is the platform. The second had the current story, but it took place in the same country, and the current one is the world trip. Since the original game had a Japanese setting, and the first boss I planned to use was a cowboy, I made the first world an area based on the deserts of Arizona. The most western thing possible. Also, sorry for talking so much. I do that a lot. Suppose you could explore, like, what Canada has to offer if you're going with American setting for one of your worlds. Maybe you could, like, take, like, a bunch of in real world inspirations. Because Canada does have, like, a bunch of landmarks that are interesting if you ever looked it up. If you wanted to explore some new, like, avenues. I'm pretty sure Niagara Falls is, like, connected between Canada and the States. So you could probably do something related to that. Could also explore, like, the snowy areas of Nunavut. You see? Yeah. Or you could even look at like, some other real-world geographics, like stuff revolving around Indonesia, stuff around Korea, stuff around China, stuff around Britain, France, that sort of thing. And then kind of try to mash those ideas with more fantastical settings. Because it seems like you're trying to explore like other cultures with this series, from what I'm seeing, slash getting an idea of. That's a cool building. Hopefully it'll be finished. Good, that's a lot of when in the world are you ever gonna use warning under construction? No shit. When are you... Why is there a bridge made out of crafting tables? That's... There's a bridge made of crafting tables. Oh, under construct... God damn it. More like under craftation. That's a horseman of the apocalypse, right? I don't want to go near that. Oh, of course. It does have an existing rule of locations based on existing cultures, but the layouts are quite different. Well, that's a start. Try think of, like, maybe, like, countries you haven't heard of before, and then looking into those cultures. That'd be one creative exercise for finding some unique angles for your world, slash the world you're adapting. Me and the other guy have, like, a bunch of fun with our series. Like, we kind of paused it, but we were doing, like, a role play with our characters, going through, like, a scenario revolving around, like, a cursed spell that revolves around, people being unable to die. You shall? Nice. Yeah, I'm glad I came up with something. Yeah, see if you can find anything interesting revolving around that. Yeah, no, just one day people found out that, yeah, they can't die, but the thing is that they could still get mortally wounded. So they end up going crazy if they're in too much pain. And then eventually they just start going completely, like, their minds kind of slows down to the point where it's like, they're basically zombies. Like, they've gone so into madness that... This sounds like abstraction from Digital Circus, I'm aware, but it's like with their physical bodies, so it's like kind of morbid. But no, me and Eagle Guy are having fun with coming up with that scenario with our series. At least doing a role play of it. Because that's kind of how we generate some of our best ideas, just kind of going off each other. That's another thing you can do, by the way, if you're trying to come up with ideas. You could role play with a friend. Probably not me, because I'm busy, but you know. That's another thing you do, is you can role play with another friend. Just kind of come up with, like, see what your friend comes up with while you role play as your made up, like, OCs or, like, existing characters. Do I have sticks? No. Why would I ever have sticks? I am in, like, the most dangerous area you could possibly be in during the night. Yeah. Well, just like if you have a best friend in particular who's also, like, just as, if not more, interested in the series than you, it's like gold can be made out of that. Sadly, most of my friends are busy. Yeah, no, that's fair too. I remember there was a long period of time when me and Evil Guy were friends that he just kind of became less and less talkative over the years. But he recently made like a giant comeback, which is really cool. What the? Oh. Magma block. Oh, I don't necessarily need a magma block. I need a... Well... There's one thing that I was looking for. Oh, jeez. Did I just get lost? How did I get so far away from spawn? We're in survival now. You probably don't want to share your information with Koba, right? Probably not the best person to interact with at times. Creeper. Oh my god. LeMayo, yeah. Yep, the worst place to be at night is a forest. I know by experience. And I'm in the middle of one. As I got lost trying to find a frickin' ocean! I'm trying to get on land! But there's creepers that keep on existing. Jeez! Alright, well, there better not be one as I climb up here. Good grief. Because I see home, I just need to get home. Please don't be creeper, please don't be creeper. Get back up there before you die and explode. In that order. No, get out of here. There's a goat? Oh no. Are you gonna try to kill me, Sir? I think you guys are friendly. Yeah, okay. Before you die! So, I totally didn't hear that joke before. No way, no sir. You're the very first one to make that joke. It's obvious. Good job on coming up with something so original. Me climbing this is a nice place. Huh, so I made a really cool little igloo as well. That here. God damn it. Get out of here. Well, at least it's not the ice skeletons. You're honored. Yeah, you're You're very original for coming up with that joke. Holy hell, I hate skeletons so much. Skeletons are actually the worst mob in Minecraft. Outside of, like, the phantoms. I haven't actually come up with a creaking, though, so that may change. Oh god, I meant someone else's plot. Let me get out of here. Yippee, we're home free! No ocean there, either. Any kelp in any of these? Nine. Nada. Nah. Nope. That's my second favorite wood in the game. A really nice spruce wood. Yippee, I have a dark sapling. Dark oak. Yay. Stilted be jump. Jesus. So much iron. So much iron that I don't really need, but it's cool to have. So much iron. Anyway, yippee. That's right, you can cook meat like this. Yeah. Like, if you wanted to save on resources, you can cook a steak like this if you wanted to. It's, like, slower. But you can. And you also have to mine back to it once it's done, but... Hey! I got 2 steak cooked from a fire. Iron. You think Steven from Minecraft experienced taste? I like to think so. Considering he likes that lava chicken. I actually thought the Minecraft movie was alright. I didn't hate it. The songs are really catchy. But when you get Jack Black to do a thing, of course it's gonna be catchy. Music disc. Oh yeah, my Lapai. Lapai smuggling. Nah, Steve is a soulless homunculus. Well, that's one interpretation of the mustachioed Well, I guess he doesn't really have a mustache anymore. He just has a thick... They did edit that sprite quite a bit over the years. What Steve was before is nowhere near the Steve that is now. I think they actually did make like a Jack Black Steve skin. And hey, in fairness, Jack Black did a pretty damn good Bowser in the Mario Bros. Movie. Yeah, that's right. I'm wasting bone meal. Oh, they're right, it grew. Horrifying, yeah. Yeah, well, it happens. It grew pretty fast. I didn't even need to grow it manually. You still wish the fake leak of ignorance was bliss. That fake leak of ignorance is bliss was real. Not actually sure what that is, actually. Yay, I got even more. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. That fake leak of ignorance is bliss. Hi, Ukraine flag, Dima. How you doing? Dima. Ukraine flag, Dima. Either Dima or Dima. Welcome in. It was a leak claiming Bowser's villain song was gonna be ignorance is bliss rather than peaches. Yeah, that does seem kind of interesting. You know, I'm crazy for thinking this, but when I first heard the Peaches song, I straight up thought it was something... I recognized it as an entirely different song. I'm not even sure what song I was remembering when hearing Peaches. Like, I even told my mother, I was like, this sounds like another song. But when people were saying, whoa, it's like the best original track I've ever heard, I'm like, what? I swear I heard this before. It's a parody of something. And then I just couldn't remember what it was. It's like, is it original? Because I straight up thought that Peaches was meant to be a parody song. So I probably completely gaslit myself into believing it's original. But yeah, I think it's supposed to be a parody of something. Still kind of believe that. My mother had some interesting things to say about that movie. It's funny. Well, we could try to do another adventure where we go another direction, just see if there's a frickin' ocean anywhere. Because, yeah, I have one direction to go and another direction to go immediately after. I thought I had another bed. Guess I can take my main bed, but... I thought I had another one. I did run across sheep. So, I thought I had hold on. I have 1 wool. Maybe I should have been shearing some sheep. I'm probably going to go ahead and donate some of my coal. So I don't need all of it. Speaking of, like, songs being originally intended to be different songs, have you heard of the Lorax, The Biggering? Or The Beginning? No, it's called Biggering. Basically, the How Bad Can I Be song was originally meant to be about pride instead of greed. And they made, like, this entirely different song about pride for the Lorax. And it's, like, really sick. Oh, yeah, it's here. No, not here. What chest should I leave this in? Maybe... No. May just leave it in this chest, then. Here you go, if anyone wants some coal. Here you go. Finally donated back somewhat. You have not? It's a really good song, I'd recommend it. You could be mine, but you're way out of line. Just optimizing my storage a little bit. Power 2. Okay. That's not bad. I can make a power 3 bow. Let's see. 1, 2. 1, 2. That's 10. This is 5. This is 12. Well, I might as well make a brand new bow at that point. Might as well just make a brand new bow. One sec, I'm gonna look up a name for this. Also, oh shoot, they pull it fast ones. Yeah. Give me a sec. Searching up spelling for a word. Because I have a funny joke for this item. Let's see. Tomahawk steak. Okay. I mean, it kind of looks like a tomahawk steak. I have fun naming items. You want to see the silly prank that I pulled on the server? I have to climb the ladder again, but, yeah, I'm just going to donate this tomahawk steak to the donation box. Just to see if anyone grabs it. They probably won't even notice. We're like, oh yeah, tomahawk steak, of course. It's just mutton. Okay. Let me just put this in the chest real quick. I don't think anyone's really seen this prank yet, but that's just because I'm silly. But anyway. Food chest. Food chest. Not there, not there, not there, not there, not... this one. Here you go, someone wants the tomahawk steak. Yeah, let me just get down here for a sec. It's a dumb bit, by the way. A bit that only I would get. But, right here. This is why I'm trying to build a bubble elevator here. You have won the game. Thank you. Basically. Free Lapis Lazuli. Because, you know, you need Lapis for enchanting items. Free Lapis Lazuli. Now, for context, this was already being filled with zombie flesh. And I was a little bit annoyed, so I changed the name to Lapis Lazuli instead of Lapis Lazuli. But there's an extra step to this. There's a chest under this that I put in. What? Ron Flish. Ron Flish. Ron Flish. I actually did donate some lapis, but I changed it to Ron Flish. But it's hidden under the first one, so it's like, you're just like, oh, I got, and you're just going out. But no, if you pay attention. I'm surprised no one's used the Ron Flish yet. But, yeah. This is the, zombie farm. And yeah, that chest was already filled with zombie flesh, so I just renamed every goddamn item into, Lapis Lazuli. Just as a joke. And, yeah, no, that's my fault. This reminds me of worst Mario Maker 2 level I made where I got the comments by the first clear. This is quite possibly the cruelest level I've ever played. Good job. Yep. And then, yeah, there's also items from other people. Which I'm not gonna touch because it's, Nin Collins stuff, and I play by the honor system of not touching anybody else's items. But, yeah. Lapis Lazuli. But yeah, I was thinking of donating some Lapis Lazuli. Now I have like a bunch of it. Once you get Fortune 3, Lapis Lazuli no longer becomes this impossible item to find it will be at first, but eventually you'll come across more and more of the stuff, and if you have Fortune 3, you just spawn dozens of the stuff. So, figure it's nice to donate quite a bit of it. Because there was none that was being donated when I first got here. So, you know, just figured I'd be Nick Collins double zombie grinder. But yeah, might as well donate some of the Lapis Lazuli at this spot. I don't need a ton of it myself, so let's see, here. I mean, I guess you could get it from here too, but let's be nice today. Let's be weirdly generous. And before someone just steals it all. Pretty sure it won't happen like that, but, you know. It's a public server. The code is QJNMNW90H. I'll keep that in mind. In case I set up Mario Maker 2 streams again. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Chests. Now I got my favorite wood of all time. Might as well. That's a lot. That's quite a few chests. Very few, but I only needed like 2 anyway. Alright, well. Might as well. Expand. Let's be weirdly generous. There you go. Might as well make a sign too, because I have a glowing ink sac. Actually, I should probably put this here. Free lapis lazuli. Lazuli. And then just so people can read better. Aha! Free lapis. There we go. Repair, rename, enchant, and dischant free of charge. There's a lot of signs here. There we go. Any rose is queen. Spawn looks deforested, then please plant trees. Thanks. Also leave floating trees around. Please don't be normal. Floating tree tally, 67. Furthermore, pillar up mountains. Let's keep things tidy. I can be so silly in this, Okay. Well. I'm deciding. I'm just gonna take the bed I have. Probably just gonna put 2 of these signs here for no reason. We're gonna try to go that way for a ocean. Yeah, we're just gonna take the bed with us. And so we're off. Before I do this. Hopefully, Minecraft music's not too annoying for you guys. I can turn it off if you want. It'll start up pretty soon anyway. Devil horns. You see what I mean? It's like already becoming nighttime. This is why you bring a bed. This is why you kill a cow. Yeah, it's not playing yet. Oh, don't make me face the wrong way. Okay. Maybe 12%? It'll probably pop in pretty soon. You think you're seeing a forest, but what you're actually seeing is just distance fog. You see a body of water, more than likely in the servers. Yep, I can already see it. There's more land. More of the land. I wonder if someone's taken the origin block already. And so, my friends, we are on a quest for stupid things. Like kelp. I'm looking for kelp. That's a machine. That's a farm. Yeah, no, the Koopacraft server is just full of these kinds of things. Oh yeah, and here's another one. That looks like a villager farm. This looks like, a slime farm. Yeah, that is a slime farm. I'm speeding ahead. I should probably just go around. I'm looking for an ocean. Don't mind me. Is that an ocean over there? Is that a real... It's a real one. Oh my god, finally. Finally, an actual ocean. Jeez. And with it was kelp. This is the stuff I was looking for. Did I actually grab the kelp? I don't think I did. Give me the kelp. Thank you. I think the dolphin's trying to grab it for me. 15. And if I remember correctly, yeah, you can just plant this stuff. Okay, just so I don't have to go a million miles an hour, I might as well just mine most of this. Nope, dying. There we go. Yay! I have kelp. Can you believe it? We found one! A real one! I know what I was referencing there. A real-ass ocean. Okay, I hear music now. It sounds so nice. Let me turn it up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, no, like, the Minecraft music changed quite a bit since I first played this game. So, some of these songs is kind of the first time I'm hearing it. As opposed to the fake-ass ocean. Yeah, like this. Where it's just like, oh, it looks like an ocean. Never mind, there's land across it. I'm planting some of this stuff when I get back. Because, good grief, it should not be that difficult finding goddamn kelp. you saw how much kelp there was when you actually find an ocean. It's like free. But when you don't live near an ocean, then it's like, well, goddamn, I have to go miles an hour on all directions. You know what's a really good, like, fan movie that I watched, like, a bit ago? Especially while I had, like, a free trial of YouTube Premium. MSS Blue. MSS Blue is really good. It's longer than you think. When we went into these sewers, they can go on in miles. There's a lot of good quotes from that film. Oh shit, I watched that too. Oh, nice! These trenches can go on for miles. I think that's what the quote is. Yeah, no, I think it's actually quite good. Like, really good for an SFM thing, but it's also just, like, a pretty good movie in general. Alright, time to plant. Okay. Just gonna sneak in some of these so people don't have to search for this. A lot of story went over my head. So, yeah, no, it's one of those stories that you need to watch it like a couple times to really get, but you can also just look up a few like essays about it and just kind of understand like all the little references they're doing. But the basic gist from what I gathered is that it's a film about the respawn machine and the dangers of said machine existing, especially if it like malfunctions and gives revived members really terminal illnesses as the result of the revival process. And that's like the main gist of the movie. But I also just like the interpretations of the characters as well. Okay, that should be enough plants for anybody to find now. Although I should probably get some ones here, too. You know, the reason why I need kelp is because you can turn, like, not so solid water blocks into solid water blocks with these pretty easily. And that's what you really need for building a quick and easy bubble farm. Or a bubble elevator. Next, I need soul sand. Not a block, not a... No, yeah, it was. Also, welcome back, Mark. I did see your initial message, but you were gone by the time I came back. I was just, doing, kind of different BRB where I wanted to leave the comments up, because it was one of the few comment sections that didn't suck. Or the YouTube, like, chat. Like, they were actually praising the direct and stuff for once, and it felt good, so I just left it up. As, like, the BRB screen. $1. Tano, spot, yes. Boxman Tano. He exists. In fact, let's go to him. Let's pray to our Lord and Savior. Also, Sam, this is Mark. Mark, this is Sam. Yeah, I hate most chat rooms. Yeah. The Kirby Direct one was actually really nice. The smaller they are, the more I like it, which is why I'm active here. Yeah, no, that kind of thing too, but Nintendo Direct chats are just so toxic most of the time. So, it being as nice as, yep, Mark's being playful is really, really awesome. Oh, look at him. Boxman Tenno. You know, Sam, this is Mark. Mark, this is Sam. Greetings. Boxman Tenno. Official on the Koopacraft server. That's like the first thing I built when I got here. I was like, oh, cool, there's like portrait things everywhere. There's a Mario, there's a Deltarune, so I'm just gonna be like, yeah, let's build Boxman Tenno. Boxman Tenna. Box Antenna. Rousey, by the way. I didn't forget the name. Just kidding, I did. For a sec. Literally the first thing I built as soon as I got here is Boxman Tenno. I took the emote from him, actually, and referenced that while I was building it. It's TV time, dude. It's TV time! I got plans for TV time Tenna. Okay, well, the first thing to do with building a bubble elevator is finding a specific location where that would work. Building 10 in Minecraft sounds miserable 3D on pixel art. Box blows were so boxed back. It's like my favorite joke. Not even kidding. Okay, well, in order to do this properly, we probably should fall around here. Just gotta see where this ends up. Okay. You have won the game. That actually did say you have lost the game, but I just changed it because I didn't want to be sad. There's another bed here. Good. Well, I mean, you're not going to be able to use it because there's zombies, but still, that's nice. I should probably move the sign. Although, I'm also thinking of just digging here. Oh, there's even, like, stuff here, too. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Great, I got the song in my head. 1338. 1338 minus 13 minus 38. Minus 13 minus 38. That's where I need to go. Boy, howdy. Like, climbing this ladder all day? So boring. Yeah, no, I'm sick of this climb already. Yep. Look what's down there, everybody. We're ascending. That's terrifying. Creepypasta mode. Normal mode. Okay, 1338. So around here. Okay. Well. Dig straight down. The worst thing you can do in Minecraft. Dies.exe. Yeah. And that's not a joke. Okay. Yay, music. And this is why you don't dig straight down. If you're not prepared for it first. Why is there, wait, why is there, like, stuff here? 1338. Oh, wow, this is pretty nice, actually. Wow, this song is pretty emotional. Like, shockingly so. That's the power of the Callista, baby. Nova Delta has joined the game. Has moved to the survival server. Wow, this piece though. If I'm getting anything, it's the... There we go. There we go. You can't do polished, those blocks. This song's really good. Huh. Yeah, the nice high piano and stuff. What song is this? What the? What the? Oh. Thanks, server. Gotta edit some videos pretty soon before company arrives, but yeah. Oh, that's polished andesite. Interesting. I want to try saving all the blocks here. Well, if I'm going the extra mile anyway, I might as well do all of their blocks consistently. At least until, like, this point. Alright, well. Obviously, yeah, the Kirby Direct was really good. Which I've said a few times now, but yeah, it's just true. Like, Sakurai knows how to present his games. Especially considering all the Smash Bros. Experiences he's done. So, it's really not that big of a shock. I will say, I'm excited to fight some of the other bosses in the boss mode. Like, Sakurai knows how to play his audience. I'm not stealing anything. Okay. Let's find some andesite then. Just need, like, 2. Gonna need 4, but I just need 2. So many different block types now. Andesite. Andesite. There you are. 1, 2, 3, 4. And yep, all I need is two. Two right there. Can I sleep? Nope. There are monsters nearby. Whoa, it's almost like I'm in a cave. Well, we won't have to do this climb too many more times. Creepypasta mode again. I might as well do it like this then. Hey! How's everyone doing tonight? Slash today. Slash afternoon. Slash morning. I hope you're doing well today. I certainly am. Come here often? Yeah. I come here pretty often too. Oh ho ho. Look at me, I'm so close. Did I bring my bed? No. The caffeine crash hit. Damn. I haven't gotten coffee in a while. I'm not gonna do it again for... Yeah. There's different brews of coffee. I don't mind a good coffee, but I have too much of it. I'm just anxietized to the point where I can't really function right. So at most, I have like 1 or 2 cups. Any more than that, I'm just like out of it for pretty much the rest of the day. I forgot my bucket. But brewing a coffee might be a good idea. Pot coffee makes it likely for me to panic while I'm driving, so that's fun. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't sound too good, man. I'm sorry. It's been a real, like, concern for caffeine, like, in today's age. And it's kind of understandable why. Yeah, you should drink decaf. Honestly, I drink teas a lot. It's a lot less spiky in the caffeine than coffee itself. I tend to have a lot of teas. Especially like orange picos and stuff like that. I can drink like 10 orange picos and feel fine. But more than 2 coffees, I'm not that fine. Especially fun when I'm doing my cabin, which is an hour-long drive. Ooh. Yeah, oof. Yeah, my water bucket. I might as well get 2 of them, just in case. But I anyway, really need 1. Oh, also I need, I need... I believe well, honestly, I just need you, probably. I could probably also use a door, just in case. Yeah, I don't need it. Okay, there, and yeah, there's like 1 more item I need, which is the soul sand. Need soul sand. Oh, you're hanging out. See you later. Oh, yeah. See you later, Mark. Have a good day. That's a good idea. I just ran out of chamomile. Or chamomile. That sounds interesting, not gonna lie. Chamomile, huh? Yeah, I drink quite a bit of black tea. Orange pico. A lot of tea I also consume is Earl Grey's. Sometimes I like a good peppermint. And the English breakfast is another good one that I like. CR. Crunchy. Yeah, that. Don't fall in that just yet. Let me see if I can actually beat it. Alright, here we go. Oh, shoot. Grab any block. There we go. There it is. That was a little terrifying, just seeing the block. Okay. What I need to do next... Oh, crap. I didn't actually mean to do that. Okay. Okay, clearly I need to place the door here. This is why I brought a door, so that this can work. Think? No? Okay. You need to do the whole way. And rush down real quick before you die! I mean, honestly, even just the water itself is gonna be nice. This is my first time doing a bubble elevator, so don't mind me if I make a few mistakes. Hey. We're back to the climb. It's been a while. This sort of thing, it doesn't happen too often. If you want to support what I do, you could consider subscribing. But the actual good thing to do is sharing videos around. Watching. Okay. it was over. Damn it. Couldn't do it my full speed. Oh well. Let's see if all my extra kelp grew. But yeah, actually leaving comments on videos is the best thing to do. Just like how people these days are telling you to leave reviews on Steam so that games can get a lot more exposure. And yeah, that really is the best thing to do in most cases. Yeah, look at that. There's like kelp here now. It's great. Yeah, leaving a comment on videos is literally like the best thing to do these days. Not only does it show that you really like the video, even more than likes, but I believe it also like helps the video grow to a wider audience for recommendations and stuff. Shit, man, I have to make command tooltips for my console commands. Ah, damn. That sucks. But yeah, no, what I'm basically saying is, yeah. Subscribing is good. Liking is good. But leaving a comment is probably the most valuable thing to me. And probably a lot of people, actually. So if you see, like, a video from, like, Evil Guy, or Chase the Ultimate Gamer, or any of your fellow ROM hackers, a like or likes go a ways, but comments go a long way. So, that's my recommendation. Comments. They're really nice. I'm aware YouTube, yeah, give me a sec. I'm aware of the YouTube content creator game, which is why I just don't watch videos that don't like. And I can tell when people want the comment engagement. No, like, I understand that, but even if you just see, like, a level show-off video and stuff like that, like, when they're not really asking for it, that's when you want to comment. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you should leave a comment on all my videos, because stuff. Of course, I like your shit, so I'm pretty engaged. No, yeah, obviously, but it's like, does anyone where you see, like, stuff you like levels or bosses or full game playthroughs and stuff of their own ROM hacks, or even games, even music, like creator music. Oh, someone's playing music here. That's when, like, it's really appreciated, when it's like smaller creators just doing, like, their own thing. The reason why I'm really, like, knowing this is because so many people left a comment on that goal boss that I created, like, in 2021. What the heck? Huh. Yeah. It's just a really nice courtesy to leave a comment. Because not only does it help YouTube recommend videos, but also it's just nice for the creator to read something constructive. Yes, I will be... Not only will I play Chapter 4, but I will continue Chapter 4, because I actually already started. So, I saw... I think his name is Mr. Skellington. I know about the sergeant guy. He kind of looks like the church person. I think that's like his granddad. And that's about it so far, so I haven't really gone that far into it. Also, I have beaten the Roaring Knight. That took a while, in fact. Yeah. So I've beaten Chapter 3, and I've beaten the Roaring Knight, and I've beaten the other crystal bosses. I just need to get through Chapter 4 and its crystal boss. So... that sort of thing. Also, yeah, I also need to poke into my own Roaring Knight boss at some point. Better or worse than the R-Type incident? Well, the thing was with Roaring Knight is that it may have costed a monitor. But I didn't, like, use my fist to slam the screen at all. No, what happened was that I was using, like, the Joy-Con 2 controllers. And, those use magnets. They don't clip on. So when you bash Joy-Con 2 controllers on the desk, they fly forward, hitting a monitor. So, I lost my good monitor that day. Now I have two bigger monitors, like 27 inches, like right here and then right over there. And then I just have a third monitor that's smaller than the other two. That's only really reserved to see like the YouTube preview and stuff like that. But yeah, I lost a monitor to Roaring Knight. And you know what? I respect it. So I'm making a boss in Mario World to rip and piss my fucking monitor. No, that's not really the reason. I just want to see what I can adapt from like Deltarune to Mario World. That's why I did it. Like, that's the real reason I started a Roaring Knight boss. Did not do nearly as well as the goal boss. So, good grief. Let's go! Also, in a couple hours, I'm gonna be putting out another number 0 East Castle video, and then tomorrow is gonna be another one. And it's just R-Type for the next 2 days, pretty much. Although, episode 25 is gonna be another journey. How do you even spell that guy's name? Roaring Knight? Or, wait, what are we talking about now? I'll just wait for a response for that one, because, yeah, YouTube to chat can sometimes be a little confusing when you're getting the goal. Oh, yeah. So, the boss is based off of a boss from Brandish 2, Gado Batterer. So, Batterer is a name, like bad orer. And then, Gado is first, so it's like Gado, Gado, or Gado, which means God in Japanese. So, I just replaced Gado, or Gado, with Goldo. So, Goldo Batterer. That's the pun. Goldo Batterer. But, you know, it's fair to just call it the Goal Boss. Or even Gate. Because I know Gate is another Goal Boss. From, like, a SMBZ episode. No, SMBX. Okay, well, we're going back. I see. Yeah, you can also just search out the video name and you'll see it. Ah! Where the heck am I? Help! I'm stuck here in wall. Help! Okay, I need to get down here as quick as possible before I drown. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm almost there. Yeah, Goldo Batterer. I think it's Badorrer for Batterer, and then Goal is like Goad, and then just add an O to the middle of that. It's like the... doing this without respiration sucks! I might have to actually just invest a little bit to that. Okay, well, I have my own lapis, so here we go. Alright, bye. Okay, let's see. Let's try to get lucky here. No, not that. Oh, I didn't mean to... Didn't get me anything anyway. Could probably say respiration, unbreaking. Yay! That's what I was looking for. Aqua Affinity. This will make things a lot easier. And a lot more convenient. There we go. Now I can actually, like, last the length of time I need. Wow, that's... Wait, that's still fast. What the fuck? Wait, that... I mean, it's a little bit slower. Is there levels to Aqua Affinity? Was that just how much time you have? Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Did not plan this very well. I gotta admit. I thought Aqua Affinity would be enough. That's nice. That gives you some stats. 400% submerged mining speed. I thought that gives you more, like, airtime. I thought that's what Aqua Affinity was. Let me search up something real quick. You gotta see this screen for a little bit. Okay. Aqua Affinity. Oh, do I want respiration? Respiration gives you more. Okay. So, I got ripped off, pretty much. Okay, got it. So, I don't want Aqua Affinity. So, it's a garbage enchantment. Got it. What I need is the other one. Respiration. Yes, okay. You can probably get both on there, but yeah, I need this more. Like, way more. Ah, there we go. I can actually last underwater for a bit. I was like, what the heck? I thought that's what that was. There we go. Now I can actually make meaningful progress. There we go. This is a lot less painful. This is a lot less painful. Holy crap. You could actually, like, last underwater now. What a... what a privilege. Oh no, I said the P word. Privilege. What I meant to say was, a courtesy. Boxman Tano. Boxman Tanos. Tanosin. Rousey. / Rousai. Still don't know how to pronounce their name correct. I think it's a him. Oh shit, that kelp helped. That kelp reminds me of the time I was playing modded with a few friends, and we planted a sugarcane at the bottom of the world with uncapped growth height. We all popped off when it released, when it reached to the surface. Oh wow. Rousey is if I could get... Yeah, okay, I figured. Yeah, Chris is the one with the non-binary label. even though, fun fact, he was referred to as a him at one point. I'm pretty sure, like, when I was editing the Chapter 1, like, the initial Chapter 1 demo, when it first came out, it was a him. Rouse, got it. Yeah. Rouse. But yeah, Chris's gender just changed to a they, them. Probably just to make it more of the audience connector character. And you know what? I respect it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be monsters down here pretty soon. Just need to mind this a bit. Surrogate, yeah. Yeah, the audience surrogate. Slash the audience insert character. I think that's the other term. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, whoops, 16, 17, 18, go away. This'll grow a bit. Yeah, kelp grows quite quick, thankfully. Creeper. Creeper. What the fuck? Hey, buddy, go away. Oh, great. Time to light up these parts of the level. Go away. Time to light up the bottom of the mountains. Only spawns at light level 0. That's a lie. Death. Hoppity 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 hop. Hop hop hop. You know what's really funny about Deltarune? I don't know what the hell is a spoiler or not. Like, when I was playing, when I was replaying chapters 1 and 2, I came across, like, a spoiler for, like, or at least what I thought was a spoiler for future chapters. But it turns out to be, like... So, okay, for the record, this is a meme. It's not a spoiler, it's a meme. But the meme is that, basically... Apparently Asgore runs over December. And I thought that was a real spoiler. I thought that was real. I was like, oh man, I wanted to figure it out for myself. And then, so when I brought it up during my Deltarune stream, I was told that, no, that literally doesn't happen. I was like, what? So, yeah, so every time I see something in relation to Deltarune, I'm like, is that a spoiler or is that fan-made? Because that's like one of the only series where you can run across something and you're like, is this even real? Because, yeah, that happened to me. And now, every time I see, like, some detail, I'm like, real, chat? I'm pretty sure I did run across some, like, real spoilers there. Those are pretty nasty. Not just a spoiler, but someone actually coming in and be like, oh, I'm gonna spoil this happens. I'm like, well, thanks, buddy. Now, I definitely know it's real, but, yeah. Or, it could just be, like, an elaborate prank, but I'm pretty sure that the one I was told is actually real. Not gonna lie, it was a pretty big one, too. I'm not gonna say in case you don't know yet, but, yeah. Pretty sure I got, like, the biggest twist spoiled. I just basically blocked them immediately when they said it. I was like, yeah, I don't know if this is real or not, but go away. Pretty sure it was real, though, because, like, honestly, where the story was going, that seemed pretty plausible, and I was kind of thinking it, too. So, you know. And if you know, you know. You're like a deuterologist. I know a lot about the story and the code. Oh, yeah, that's fair enough. Eventually, I'll know about it. I'm still trying to get through Chapter 4, though. Okay, literally one last item I need before I head off stream. This code is, in fact, the worst I've seen yet. The code is, in fact, the worst I've yet seen. Well, you know, as long as, the game works. I'm not exactly, like, oh, your code is so unoptimized, it's bad, when it doesn't really affect the game that much. Like, as long as it's a fun game, and it works, it's like, you know what, cool. Now, I kinda understand the perfectionism when it comes to programming, but it's like, at the same time, like, if the game's fun, what does that even matter anymore? And you know what, I think the discourse behind a meme mod about works and performs well. Yeah. But I will say that, I'm pretty sure you know what I'm gonna reference, but there's a certain game that made bad code a meme, and it's like, kinda ruined the whole discussion about code in general. You're extremely neurotic about my code, which is why it takes me forever to do anything. Yeah. And it's kind of better just to code fast. Especially when you're trying to get a game out for a certain deadline. Which is why it kind of sucks. But at the same time, like, what can you really do about it? Like, I understand the perfectionism. I just also believe in a game just knowing what works. And playing to those strengths. There we go, that's literally all I needed. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you know what game I'm talking about, with bad code being memed on. And, like, to be fair, that coder deserved it, but, like, at the same time, it's like, you can't put that on everybody. People started parroting what those people said despite having low understanding about what, which annoys me. Yeah, that kind of thing. So yeah, that's kind of like my slight rant on people complaining about bad code. And like, yeah, that does kind of extend to Mario World as well in a sense, but what I always have to point out with the Mario World bad code is that, does this add? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. Yay, I made a bubble elevator. Aha! Yay, this actually has a bubble elevator now, and you can just go down optionally. But yeah, what I have to remind people sometimes with Mario World is, like, it was literally the second game on the Super Nintendo. Like, literally the second one. Man, I love Assembly Half True. Yeah, no, I love it too. As in, it's like, it feels really good when something works and it's finished. But when you have to debug stuff and you have no idea what RAMs is being, like, set on that specific moment, it's like, oh god, this sucks. I'm not trying to raid, I'm just gonna look through things. Free kelp. Hell yeah. But yeah, what I have to remind people of sometimes, it's like, Mario World is the second ever released Super Nintendo game. So there's clearly gonna be, like, some rookie errors in a lot of its code. The fact that it even works at all, and also the fact that Miyamoto even admitted that the game was rushed. Especially painful because I can't just put a value to a yeah, you have to actually set up the layer 3 code in order to even get values, which is why I tend to use a debugger. Yeah, it was also rushed, that's what I was literally getting at. Basically, Miyamoto admitted that Super Mario World was a rushed game. But it's also, like, the second Super Nintendo game ever, so there's faulty code, and that's the reason why. And the fact that it still works and it's still beloved to this day speaks a lot about code being optimized and good not really mattering that much. Like, good code is awesome. Good code being read properly is cool. But that's very unrealistic for every game to, like, have that. Especially when it doesn't even really affect performance. If it affected performance, that's different. But most of the time, it doesn't. So, you know, that sort of thing. Anyway, I finished the bubble elevator. I still want to see the preview build that was shown off. The preview build that was shown... Oh, like the Mario World one. I believe you can access most of that through the Giga Leak, right? Ow. My number one game that I want to see the prototype build of is the new Super Mario Bros. DS. That kind of did look different, didn't it? Yeah, that'd be interesting to see. The Mushroom Island build, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, the thing is that we actually know what it looks like now, thanks to the Giga Leak. And also the Nintendo Museum apparently has a map of it, too. Wait, how is that being done? Oh, because it's been... Oh, no, that is Soul Sand. Okay. Oh, there's signs here, that's why. I was just gonna do, like, a trap door. Because I bet they don't I can use that wood, I guess. It was my first ever side-scroller, and the development area was super cool. Yeah! Also, some of the early tile sets in our Genera you really like. I'm gonna have to look more into the beta of New Super Mario Bros. DS. I grew up with that game too, to be fair, so I could see the appeal in seeing the development of that game in particular. Me and my cousin used to play that a lot, and there were definitely some discoveries I made while playing New Super Mario Bros. For the first time, like that, like the DS game. Like, those cannon tiles, for example, like, the ones that skip you to, like, alternate worlds. My cousin just believed that, they were just, didn't do anything. I was like, well, that kind of sucks. I want to learn more about these. And it turned out that those actually did, in fact, do stuff. So, or, yeah, like, I found a way to access those cannons, and turns out that, yeah, they skipped you to future worlds, and that was a really cool thing. I remember it being a big mystery when you first played. Yeah. That's what I was, like, thinking, too, when I first played it. I was, like, maybe 8, maybe 9. Same with the ghost towers in World 3, since it always looked like a lower path. Yeah! I remember that, too. Actually, the one that was, like, really curious was the first tower back in World 1. Because, like, that one was just really like, it was cryptic, but it was also kind of clever once you found it. I thought it was a school where toads were for teach you something, and I got scared when I found out what it actually was. Yeah, no, that game was kind of spooky, too. Also, actually, the first time I found when I first looked up the final level of New Super Mario Bros. On the internet, you know what the music was playing during the showcase of the final level? I don't think you'd find the video anymore, to be fair. This was like years ago, probably like 2 decades ago, actually. But when I searched up the final level, the song that played was Wake Me Up Inside from Evanescence. So it's just a showcase of the level, but with that song plastered in. Wake me up inside. And you know what? That was the first time I even heard that song too, so I got hooked. How didn't know? Did you watch Super Skaborki back in the day? I don't think I was paying attention to who I was watching back in the day. Risen Culp. Right, I'm gonna make this door and then I'll probably be done with the episode. Because, yeah, this door will help with the aesthetic of the place. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, no, Super Mario Bros. DS was a really good game. He did, like, a walkthrough of it and how I saw the last two worlds. Yeah. No, I remember, like... Wait, is it the guy that, like... played through the entire game on his, like, played through on his DS, but it was, like... a video capture from, like, a camera? Was that the guy? Because we may have seen the same person in that case. Because I remember seeing a Let's Play of it, too. And it was from a guy who, like, basically showed off the whole game, but he did, like... Oh. Oh, shit. Mario Ozzy, yes! Okay. Yeah, we did see the same one. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it was Mario Ozzy. Mario Aussie. Yeah. Oh, I guess I should probably place the door here. Right where the torch is. I may need more of the wood, actually. Let's go! Yeah. No, yeah. Pretty much the king. Will this work like that? Yeah, I guess. Is that series still up? I might actually rewatch it at some point. Because I was like... I think he was actually the guy who taught me about that secret in World 1 with the first tower. Because he showed off, like, the whole game back in the day. And how to get through, like, all the secrets. And I think he even showed off, like, some of the other obscure secrets of it, too. Like the Luigi mode and stuff. And then I think, like, he literally got the world record of the final level at the time. Before it was, like, being, like, a year later. Because he was doing attempts at it. And I think he actually got the world record. For a time. The funny part is that he didn't even think he got the world record. But, like, I was checking videos around that time. I was like, no, yeah, he was faster for the world record. So, yeah, it was pretty legitimate. No, yeah, that is the same guy. Wow. He's still active, just under a different username. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, I wonder if that series is still up. Maybe I might want to watch it again at some point. Good times. So, yeah, I need more of that wood so that I can either place a sign, like a white sign, or Probably just a sign on the side. No. Probably a trapdoor works. Oh, so yes, I do know Malta Mario World. He was literally my inspiration back in the day. Yeah, no, I know about Malta Mario World. Yeah, VIP 4, all that. It's a moon! No, I remember him. No, I know about Malta Mario. He literally, like, was one of the first Let's Players I saw. Yep. It's a moon! Yeah, I remember, I also remember Goron 50 as well. Which, the final ROM hack he played was mine. And then he went on to, like, other games. Molotov and Chuck Conroy. My cousin was a fan of Chuck Conroy. I never saw most of his stuff. I think I've seen maybe, like, one of Chuck Conroy's series. That was more my cousin's era. Yeah. But yeah, I was more into the group of, like, Molotov's, like, friend group, which was basically just, I only knew about, like, Malta Mario World and also Goron 50. And then there was, like, a bit of a beef with Raocow at the time. I'm pretty sure it was, like, serious at the time, but if you look back at it now, it's just, like, petty. But... And I also remember, like, there was, like, a Q&A series where everyone was trying to ask what the hell Malta Mario World looked like under the face mask. But then I found a video of, like, an alternate version of that LP, and yeah, no, you could actually see his face in that video. That was such a wild, like, rabbit hole to go down. I'm pretty sure that video was delisted, like, soon after. But these days, you can easily find Malta Mario World's face. He does streaming still. He just hasn't really gone back to Mario World ever since he, started doing, Melee matches. So I kind of still follow him, but it's way less, like, prominent. Super Puzzle World's 2's puzzle. I have to bring in a Koopa in the iron box to Yoshi as an inspiration for the thing I mentioned in DMs. Oh, yeah. Another person I was watching at the time was Justin No, not Justin TV. It was, Justin Taz. And he was doing, like, the Super Puzzle World trilogy. And that's where I got some of my cursed ideas from, like, years ago, before I just began making my own ideas come to life. Having to bring something between levels I think is super rad. Yeah, the funny thing is that the one in OMH was not my idea. That was all Yogui's, like, idea. In fact, like, not his level, but he made the key level, the gatekeeper. And then he also made the secret exit route for the Lockjaw level. House of Locks. So he made, like, the secret exit route possible. That was, like, probably the coolest thing in OMH. Like, the coolest meta thing in OMH was the fact that between levels you could do this. Super Puzzle World 3 has, like, probably, like, my favorite meta puzzle, though. For, like, the whole game, you don't know about this exit until you, like, get to near the end of, like, the initial path. And then you are basically given a hint to play as Luigi. This sounds like Grand Puro, but it's not. You play as Luigi and you play a different level. And then you get a hint. The goal game will... no. So... there's only, like, one goalpost in the entirety of There's a goalpost. There's only one goalpost in the entire game of Super Puzzle World 3. You get to the end, you play as Luigi, and then you get another hint to try to get the bonus game in the very first level. So you do that, and you find the secret exit of the first level. And that's how you get to the Homer Simpson final boss. And it's, like, kinda custom, too. Even though it's, like, vanilla Bowser. There's, like, it's, like, hex values to make it, like, fucked up. But yeah, that's, like, probably, like, my favorite old meta puzzle from back in the day, was the secret exit in the bonus game. That was cool. It's still pretty cool. It's just too bad, like, no one really knows about it these days. But those were, like, a really cool series of hacks. LeChuck Productions. Sorry, I need to mind this stupid tree. And then I'll get out here, like, pretty quick. Sorry, you got me reminiscing from back in the day. Because, oh man, like, those were just stuck in my head for years. I never talked to people about that sort of thing. It's kind of cool that someone else has, like, a similar experience. Like, a similar childhood. There's also an old hack where you played as a Koopa escaping from... Do you know who made that hack? I assume you mean Crack the Hack. Also, one of the level's themes, the water boiler and the lava boilers, were really stuck to me. I assume you mean Crack the Hack, because there's literally a Bowser escape sequence stuff, like that kind of thing. No, I made that. That was one I made. Also, one of its level scenes, the water boiler and lava boilers, really sucked to me. I'm trying to remember what that level was. Like, that sounds like 2 levels from Crack the Hack, but I might be forgetting. It's like 2019 when that released. Lava boilers. Like, there was, Lava Lamp Lake, which was, like... I don't believe it was yours, it was an unfinished demo. Oh, well, maybe in that case. Where you play as a Koopa escaping from Bowser's castle. Early 2010s. Yeah, no, that wasn't me then. But Crack the Hack does have a Bowser castle where you escape from it. There's even, like, a Metroid timer and everything. Was that Drama Mystery? Like, one of the Drama Mystery games? Although that wasn't necessarily a demo. That was finished. Intriguing. Interesting. Because, yeah, if it was 2010s, I definitely wouldn't have made that. Focus, Nizo, you're looking for the woods. The undead woods. It was not. It was like a normal SMW Koopa you play as. Interesting. Really cutting corners, by the way. The mushroom is replaced with a shell, and your small form was a beach Koopa. Beach Koopa referring to, like, the Koopa kicking shell one? Or was it just, like, the normal shellless Koopa? Or is Beach Koopa, like, the custom graphic variant of it? But that still looked vanilla. In that case, I may have not seen that hack. Shellless Koopa, okay. this looks like, this sounds really similar to Crack the Hack. Oh, but I'm gonna look on Sumaru Central, actually, yeah. Cause Crack the Hack was 2019. So it couldn't have been that, but it sounds very similar to it. But I definitely don't think you would have mistaken for that. Play Crack the Hack is actually, like, one of the hacks I'm still, like, pretty proud of. Especially considering me and Melon did, like, a lot to it. Like, probably a lot more than necessary to it. But that just makes it even cooler. You send DMs? Alright. Actually, I could probably look right now. Discord! And also get YouTube messages. Shoot. That's funny. So I'm comparing my bird man boss to Mega Man X. Oops. Should probably do that. What hack is... Maybe I did see this. Maybe I did. Koopa Castle, the escape. Oh. I swear to God I didn't steal from this. This is pretty similar. That's the forward animation, huh? It's only a demo though, which is sad. Apparently it wasn't, like, well received, but this is still really neat. Yeah, no, I'm aware you said it was a demo and it was never finished, but it's just interesting when, multiple people have the same idea. Okay, I'm gonna experiment a little bit. Oh, I somehow collected one torch. Just for fun, I may let's play it, like, just like a one-off episode of that hack, because that sounds interesting. Just to see how many connections that has to, like, Crack the Hack. Because, like, from how you're describing it, it sounds really similar. Which is interesting, because I never seen it before. Or may I saw it in, like, an unrelated video. Because, like, the premise is clearly not the same. Like, Kraken Wolf was originally, like, originally an alien species called the Rixo. Whereas this one is more like an actual Koopa escaping from Bowser's Castle. Which that in itself has its merits of being a cool idea. I just went with, like, an entirely different premise. I guess while I'm going down, might as well just make sticks. I drew down too much of this wood, so... Oh, man. I am liking the idea of the pressure plates. I just... What do the signs look like? Might not even work considering it's a 2x2 space. I'm going with trapdoors. Stay away from the trapdoor. There's something down there. Ah, crap. Didn't mean that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't even get it. Oh, it's... Huh. I'm trying to do stuff. Doing stuff doesn't work sometimes. Almost done streaming. If I'm gonna be busy for the probably the rest of the day. I feel like I'm gonna have the same issue of just making it look nice. So I don't think you can do this. Well, I guess you can. Okay, there is one more test I gotta make, though. Alright, let's see if I live. Actually, I should probably make this flush with the wall. This might honestly look better with a door, but... Alright, here we go. Oh, because I'm in a bubble elevator, I get air, of course. So these are just completely safe. That's cool. No wonder bubble elevators are popular. Wee, yeah. Plunk. Breaking knees, but not taking damage. Guess what I could do if I wanted this to make it even nice. Oh, whoops. I think, something tells me it might be the end. Well, I might as well, like, try to get back to, where my home is before I end off. But I think that's a clear sign. Yeah. No kidding. Also, I hope my folder didn't show anything too spoilery. Yeah. Well, I made a bubble elevator. That's all that counts. I may improve a bit later, but... yeah, I gotta get to editing the rest of the number 0 Iggy's Castle videos. Many S's. It's got a bit of a pink hue. Oh well. And yeah, I'll disconnect here. Alright, cool. Alright, everybody. Well, everybody, which is basically Sam Deluxe. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Yeah, Kirby was really good. But also, the little adventures with Koopacraft have been fun. I don't know when I'm gonna be continuing Deltarune Chapter 4. Might be after Halloween, even though we're in probably the most Halloween-centric chapter of the whole entire game, but that's just the way the timing works. Who knows? You are welcome for streaming. Yeah, no kidding. Oh shoot, that was someone else. But yeah. Later today, there will be a video on number 0 Iggy's Castle. Tomorrow, there will be another video on number 0 Iggy's Castle. And then that'll be the final of the R-types. And then the episode after is going to be about, another mystery of the game. And then the final episode will come out afterwards. Maybe. So yeah. See y'all later. This is Daisy Devon. This is never goodbye. As always, I'll see you later. Take care, everybody. And hope you have a good rest of your day.